And also, if you at all like to look at the resources tab, you can see that I've been busy this week.
Grenades, tools, portable tech,
He's
mech
got
mod list.
boom booms.
Hell yeah.
It's the one that interests me the most.
Oh,
Oh, that's a mech list. That's nice.
wow. That's it.
Yeah, 3. I guess. So we're going Power Rangers and Zoids. Or no, Power Rangers more than Gundam.
I mean, the heavies are closer to Gundams.
With 3 pilots.
Oh, Pacific Rim, which is just Gundam but better.
We beg to differ.
It wasn't a question.
I'll fold on that one.
Got her nice and clean. After we went outside and she got all dirty because I was cleaning and supposedly washing the bathroom.
Hello everyone. Today we're gonna continue our adventure in DND. Sit back and relax and enjoy the show.
Right, and if I remember correctly, as we were leaving, one of the police was escorting the 2 prisoners out. Aludane had phased through a wall without a body.
He tried.
And that's where we ended.
Okay, we've got a picture of the body, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see a need to bring the body with us.
We could chop it up into tiny pieces and each carry one.
I do, however, want to see what's in this man's pockets.
You're in the pocket.
Yep, I'm getting all up in that pocket.
I tried to get it in the pocket, but Sony doesn't let me.
Well,
Can I see what's in his pockets if he's got anything?
You can. I had a list around here somewhere. Give me a moment.
And then afterwards, I'd like to see what's in Shark's pockets.
In my pockets? I mean, if he if he's a fire user, maybe his cloak is wearing is fire resistant, so maybe you can take that too.
We've already chopped his head off.
Yeah,
We
but
don't need to deface it. We don't need to leave a booty hole naked.
I mean, if his armor is valuable, let's take it.
Did somebody say booty hole?
We just didn't talk to him, just simply begin to attack him.
On the body itself, you do find 40 Azrions, as well as 3 of these.
Where did that go?
Oh,
So
Three of-
an air tag.
Real butts. Where did that go? Oh,
3 of those. Okay.
oh. Typhus,
Watch.
how many shots are you in?
Just one.
Catch up, buddy.
Oh, big hugs.
yeah.
Basically.
Basically, except if you put them on something, and they go to a place that has a lot more of them, it'll extend the battery life. So in the middle of a city, they have basically infinite battery life.
Were these already activated or were they unactivated?
Good question.
We have no way of knowing.
I think the door is locked.
There is
Oh,
no
that's
door
good.
there, Thumper.
Oh, no
Cool.
door.
Can I go in and check these box-looking things? Barrel-looking things?
You
Chest?
can try. They seem to be barrels.
I like how you just glazed over my question.
What was your question?
Are they activated or are they not?
That's a good
So
question.
That's a good question.
Roll for investigation.
Typhus electrocutes himself and dies.
Just remember, it's tech that we've never seen before because we're still refugees and fresh on this planet.
I'll ask. Well, I'll let Thumper loot his thing, and then I'm probably gonna ask. What's her face?
I would like to investigate
Aurora?
these 3 containers.
Yeah,
And how do you do so?
with his fist.
Are they barrels on their side or barrels straight up?
They are sideways.
I'd like to try and move one to see if they contain fluid first.
Ew.
Give me a d6 plus strength.
D6. And strength is 8, so I got a 13.
They do slosh around. They seem to contain liquids.
I'm glad that I didn't just try and break into it. I don't know what to do with it.
Loop.
Can I carry one with me?
You can, but
Okay.
only one.
I assumed only one. So I would add that to my inventory.
I just move the token with you.
I can't move your tokens.
I'm changing it to the token layer now. Now you
Still-
should be able to.
Nope. You own it. Therefore, I cannot. Did you glue it to me? I can just move.
Now try.
Yay.
Yay, we're learning.
Hey guys, I found booze. I
Yeah,
shoved on
Sure.
it.
That's if they're a legal thing. I scanned the monitor thing ahead of me with Aurora. I pull up Aurora the phone, the ID thing, and Aurora, can you scan this PC thing?
I can try. Alright, 11 plus 22. 22. 33 versus 8. It seems to be his personal computer. And he locked it before he left. Or before you guys broke in.
Can you somehow download all the info in the hard drives?
She can try, but this is tech that she's unfamiliar with. 7 plus 22. 29. Alright, keep me here for a couple minutes and I should be able to.
Okay. And I put the phone ID thing next to the monitor.
Oh, Aurora, real quick. Are these slip links activated? And I'm going to just hold them out in my hand to her.
They do not seem to be.
Perfect. Toss them in my pocket. As you were.
About that time, the officer walks back in. You guys heard a couple vehicles pull up, but you did not hear sirens.
Oh no.
I'm just chilling over here at the console. I'm by the body. I'm not moving anywhere.
Went out of his way with the barrel.
As he's walking by, he kind of looks to you and just... You were very helpful today. I don't see that. And he continues to walk by.
Much appreciated. And I give him a nod.
Alright. Lyru, do you do anything?
Yeah.
And Silver, you start to come around back to the front?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna text one of the others if they can send me the picture of the dead body.
I think Shark was the one who took the picture.
Yep. It's the next to the monitor at this moment. So if I
Well,
if
mean,
I
we
have
a
it,
group chat.
yeah, it's in the group chat, I guess. So
So I'm gonna pull it from the group chat and send it to what's his name? It starts with an R.
Racool.
Yeah. Cool.
Rocky.
Old Billy Bob.
Mr. Flapping Booty Cheeks.
Mr. Thornton.
Alright, noted. He starts to walk back this way and just... What?
What?
Why is the head separated?
Said that he wanted his head.
I believe you said you wanted his head.
We've already done it with his head.
Was this figuratively you wanted his head? Like we want the bounty, we want to find him? Because I took it
Like there's a
literally.
price on his head.
I took it literally like you physically wanted the head. You got to keep in mind, I'm new here. I've only been on this planet for like less than 3 days. I was just trying to help.
He stands back. Alright, there should be a couple other officers here in a moment. And he just kind of stands in the corner watching over the body.
I asked
You
him.
guys do have...
So it wouldn't bother the investigation if I take his armor off of the body, right?
You wish to steal from a dead man.
Yeah.
He's not using it anymore.
Liar.
Currently, everything on him will be considered evidence.
Oh. Okay, I don't want to steal evidence then. We go to that room.
All right.
Can I use my powers to levitate those two barrels? I mean, they have liquid in them.
You do not have direct access to the liquid. Give me a d6 plus spirit at disadvantage.
D6,
Yep.
and those are two barrels, so
Yeah, I know. You need to go get a diaper from mom. Go get a diaper. I know. Go get a diaper.
At a 12.
I didn't able to do that. Holy shit.
You can do one at a time, and it doesn't take much effort.
Okay. I make the barrels follow me.
If nobody else has anything they'd like to do or something I want to do.
All right, go ahead.
There's the body. Yeah, sorry.
I'm walking through the area, just kind of peeking in the rooms. This isn't locked, right?
All right, Shark, this one you can now move. This one can be moved by you. All right.
This
What'd you
isn't
say,
locked, right?
Correct.
All right, peeking in. Is this a chest or a locker?
Seems to be some kind of storage container.
Since there's nobody like no authorities around, I'm just gonna kind of peek in real quick and see if I can pop that open.
It seems to mostly be closed.
Kind of close.
You can roll a d6 plus intelligence to see if there's anything else.
Yeah.
Against a 20?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, yep, it does seem to be.
I mean, I'm smart, but I'm not that smart. Hot day. What kind of clothes?
Contested rolls 90% of the time go in your favor.
It's
Just
What
really
kind
doesn't
of-
want us to see that. This
What kind of clothes? Just common clothes?
stripper clothes. Red shirts and
Do I find lingerie?
booty shorts.
Lyra is correct. It seems to mostly be women's clothes with various stains on it, both blood and otherwise.
Hey, buddy,
Stop
what
it!
you got there?
Upper!
What's up?
As he comes in the room, I'm just gonna tap him on the shoulder and be like, that's all you, buddy, and walk out.
I go and look in the box. Can you run down again?
Women's clothes with various stains on them, mostly blood, some otherwise.
I said Thumper and freaking Titus and Dante kept running in thinking I was saying children.
I don't. I'm seeing the state. I'd like to. Is there? Are they all soiled, or can I do an investigation check and see if there's anything salvageable?
All right, for investigation, d6 plus intelligence.
D6,
They're stained.
5 with intelligence. I got a 9.
Everything you seem to touch is
I think salió fuera.
not in a condition where you'd like to touch it.
Okay.
I mean, that's objective. I'm sure he would.
It's all crusty.
Everything here seems like it could be used as evidence.
That's a better way to phrase it.
Those are some nice clothes. If only they were a little bit cleaner, I might be interested. But
Like that
I
stopped
don't
you
need any
before.
STDs.
Like that stopped you before.
I don't. It could be STDs. Thumper doesn't need that in his life.
Again, like that stopped you before. I seen the sleazy woman you were talking to in the club. You knew what you were getting yourself into.
Yeah, but unfortunately, she didn't want no action. She didn't want none of this thumping.
He knew he was too rough for her.
I was gonna hump her, but
Be right back.
Guys,
All right.
there's something in the room here. You should guys come check it out with me.
What the hell is this?
There appears to be 3 cryopods here, and inside one of them seems to be a personoid.
I recommend not touching this.
I cannot use my Aurora because she's at the PC. I mean, monitor.
I feel like we looked through everything. I don't want to touch anything because the authorities are getting closer. Just go collect Aurora and then I guess let's wait at the entrance.
What are these things in front of the cryopods?
Some kind of command console.
Looks like a gun or something. Well, okay.
Aurora, how's the download?
Complete.
Yeah, I grab you and come to this room. Grab the other barrel. I cannot grab it. Okay.
You still have control of the other one, unless you're leaving one behind.
No, I'm not leaving it behind. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'll leave that behind, I guess. There's some for the cops, I guess. To see what. Here we go.
As you guys are all lined up at the exit, 3 more
Still,
cops come rushing in.
I'm not finished though.
Alright, Shark, what else do you have?
I'll use Aurora to scan the pod here.
Seems to be a fairly new model cryopod. And from that, that's all you can really tell.
Curiosity. Is there a way you can unlock it, or?
If you point me at the console, I can try.
Okay, I'll put you in the console.
2d4 or 2d20, 18 or 2d20, 15 plus 22 is 35. She cannot get it in her current state.
Okay. Oh, I take a picture of the body in the. Just curious what it is. So I take a snapshot of it, and I'll join
If
you guys.
you look in the chat of the Discord, that is what you see.
Which chat?
Voice chat.
All I see. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see it's female. I'm going back. No, I'm just playing.
I mean, we could use it maybe. Just let's leave it for now, I guess.
If it's
Seeing-
female, I can put it to use.
Seeing old boy back in here, I'm just gonna motion to him and gesture towards the cryopods. There's some other evidence I think you might want to check out.
And Aludane, you get a reply back with from Rakul saying, "You actually fucking got him. Your money's waiting here when you come by."
And I'm just gonna send back "thank you kindly" with emoji.
And I
The
whisper,
bowing emoji.
and I whisper. I also got the info from his personal monitor thing. I downloaded all his files. I can sell you the info if you want.
already like.
A quarter through the bottom.
Oh, shit.
Slow down.
Pace yourself, man.
So what you doing, guys?
Dying.
More cops seem to come in. They kind of look at the three of you, and then the inspector nods, and they just walk by. They seem to ignore you.
I'm gonna look over towards the inspector, pull out my ID card, kind of hand it to him. If there's any questions or comments, concerns, feel free to contact me.
There were several things you did tonight that were very concerning, but you also showed yourself to be efficient. And he, same as the others, one of his eyes lights up and a contact is added.
Was that Deck, or was that
Just call him GK, since we're going with the Wu-Tang thing at this point.
All right.
I still can't believe I did that on accident. Called a guy Inspector Deck.
Next now, the Wu-Tang police force.
Ain't nothing to fuck with.
Hey, they're here for the children.
Oh no.
Oh, Wu-Tang is for the children.
Did it not say? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. You said DK?
GK.
GK.
Ghostface
Got it.
Killer.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Make a maid out of her yet.
Taking back my ID, I'll give him a nod, and then I'll just walk out. Business is done here.
All right, you guys are still on the, what floor is this? The 95th. Do you guys just make your way to the closest teleporter, same one you came on?
I'd first try to find Elyndors, because the last I seen, he phased out the fucking wall.
I'm hanging out behind the police tape. Up front.
Okay. Walk over to him, give him a little nod, and then yeah, head towards the nearest teleporter.
Olivia.
All right.
As we get on the teleporter, I put my hand on Shark. On his
Yep.
middle back.
All right. Fox, can I get a D4 from you?
D4.
Odds or evens.
Started off right.
1.
Okay, so you do not get a choice for completing a mission. You get... That is your reward for finishing the mission. Whoever wants that can take that.
The
I
Titan.
hope to God that if we have to put a picture to this thing, that it is literally just like a stick that a dude would find in the woods and pretends a sword.
Yes. Yes.
With the captain. The women don't get it, but the boys will understand.
Right.
I don't see. Well, 68. That could go helpful for myself, Lyra or Thumper. Just because we're more melee based.
I'm the person that can get up and close real fast.
So between those three, yeah, I would say between Lyra or Thumper would take that. Just because they can run in and smack him with the stick of the Titan.
It's a stick?
It's a stick.
A stick?
Is it a guaranteed hit or is it a?
You will still have to roll to hit.
But if you do hit, it does 68.
Lyra,
Correct.
you want to roll for it,
But then it
or,
breaks.
or what do you want to do?
You can have it, but I can't promise I won't go chasing after it if you throw it.
All right, I'll take it. I typed stick of the tick.
Hold on. We just gave the perverted character the stick of the Titan.
When y'all were talking about what
Oh,
does it look
God.
like if it looks like a stick in the woods, I was thinking it's Titan's dick.
I was thinking of a Titan stick too.
Given what's on that table, that is by no means the worst thing you could have found.
Yay.
All right, and you guys go straight back down to the 100th.
Yeah.
You gotta roll for Rebel to go.
Yeah,
I was just about to say, Shark, give me a D8 plus spirit.
I'd rather.
Critical failure.
If nobody's objecting, I'd like to go drop these barrels off at the ship. Don't want to walk around the city with something that an inspector said he didn't see as I walked by.
That's fine with me. We can stop by and say something to Aurora too.
So we're gonna go to the ship.
Yeah, those things are looking bad for you,
All right, Thumper, odds or evens?
I'm feeling pretty even right now.
Well, it's odd.
What did I
Upon
lose?
going through the teleporter, the thing you are carrying does not follow.
Uh-oh.
I can't teleport back and bring it back.
You don't have the ability.
Shark, we left something behind. Come on, Loot Goblin.
I have one barrel with me, so.
No, but 2 is twice as many as your 1.
It's double the loot.
My ditty oil.
I could do a reroll, but
Gotta.
I don't know what's gonna happen in the game, so.
No, and I don't. We don't know what's in it. It could be something that's a million Azrion, or it could be something that's completely useless.
Like Diddy oil.
Diddy oil is not useless.
Not to Thumper.
I thought we were going to the bar straight, but okay.
Now we're
No,
dropping off.
Yeah.
We're
we're
dropping off your barrel in the ship.
You
We were
come
dropping
back
off
down,
our barrels, but
I mean, we could sell
and
it.
you notice that the Sky's tier is no longer sitting where it was.
Hey, where's the ship?
I'm immediately marching over. Is this like the head guy right here? Behind a.
That's one of the
Desk?
clerks.
Excuse me, where's my ship?
Where's Aurora?
I poke my
where
head out
was your
behind
ship located?
him and go, our ship.
It was over, and I gesture over here. It was over there. The Sky's tier.
Oh, right. Ships can't be sitting in the cargo bay for more than 3 days. It's been transported to storage.
It was there because of you guys.
Well, we do need cargo bays to unload cargo.
But isn't the cargo bay storage?
No. And as he kind of just looks through his... it's on the storage level. It is... And, like, he's scrolling for a minute. Back. This is what lot number it'll be posted. XC03.
I imagine we just take a teleport to the storage level then.
Right? Or if you have... Are you taking the ship out? We can bring it, get it ready for transport.
We just need to step inside of it, to be honest.
Alright, I can take you down there. Or, if it's just taking something to the ship, I can take it for you.
We'd rather do it ourselves.
Right? And he... Just kind of one of these... Seems to be security guys comes. Alright, follow me.
I look to Typhus and I go, have we been here for 3 days already?
It's been a bit, yeah. think
you
we're,
do
like,
have to
on our
remember,
third day.
Rebel, a day here is only 10 hours.
Another critical, dude. Sorry.
I mean, it depends what I roll.
I assume the security
Oh,
officer that. Assume the security officer can teleport me.
Oh, true.
Oh, then yeah. The
You
boss
got
will take you.
saved.
Yeah, you gotta save there.
You
I
get
can teleport and
transported.
get my dick cut off.
It's basically just a large warehouse, hundreds upon hundreds of ships lined up, and you guys are on like a movable, almost like a multi-person Segway type thing. It's just got rows of what it's called, almost like fences, where it's got standing room for up to 8 people. And it takes about 10 minutes for him to get all the way back to where your ship is parked. All right, here you are.
Appreciate it. Aurora, open the door, please. Thank you.
And I'm trying to find the design I used for the barrel again. Give me one moment. Close enough. There you go.
I can't grab it.
Just a second. I need to assign it to you. There you are. Should be able to now.
Aurora, can you analyze the contents of this barrel?
She cannot, as it's a physical thing. However, she does point out that there is a tap on the side.
Okay.
Who's the sacrifice? We're gonna take it.
No.
Try.
I put money on it that it's got soil in it.
I'm gonna go to the kitchen and get a cup and put it to the tap and open it a little bit.
I think we should all
thick,
twist it.
Say again, Habit.
a thick purplish liquid seems to flow out with ease.
And then I'm gonna close the tap real quick, 'cause, like only like 'cause I'm only filling like the cup like an inch. And then I'm gonna chug it.
Wait, don't just. Oh, damn. Okay.
It seems to be a fairly sweet wine.
How are you
Wine
feeling?
shake.
Are you all right? It's wine.
Wine shake.
So we have a barrel of wine.
Really thick wine.
It's
Wine.
wine jelly.
All dark wines are fairly thick compared to other things.
Yeah.
I use my powers just to lead it to the storage area. Put it here.
Okay. Well,
Or better, I just
We
put it in the
found-
kitchen. Put it here.
now
Do
Lyra,
what?
was the guy we killed the same scent that was staking out the body we found?
Actually, Lyru, you would have noticed that when he opened the tap on that barrel, that was the scent you were recognizing. That strong berry, like blackberry scent, is the same
Nice.
thing you were smelling.
That's the smell. That's the smelly type of smell.
That
That
smells
smells-
smelly.
Smelly.
Yes. That's the smell. That's the perfume cologne thing that I smelled.
Okay, so you don't know for sure if the guy we just slaughtered was the actual killer.
Damn.
He attacked us. He had to die.
If he wasn't the killer, he had to be familiar because he obviously smelled strongly of that wine.
He either partaked in a lot of that wine, or he made the wine.
So he was either a drunk or a distributor of that wine. There's still no connection, per se, other than the scent of that wine.
I
I
feel like we
mean,
would have to talk to Miss, what was her name? Lizzie or Izzy?
we need money. Maybe you
Lily?
can sell the wine.
Lily, yes.
Just to everyone.
I feel like we're better off taking another job for money, being honest. I'm more concerned
Oh,
about
also,
securing that.
I don't know if I mentioned it last time. Because of your participation in the case, you can stop by the first or second floor and pick up your reward.
Yeah, that was not mentioned.
For the
Okay.
collecting the actual bounty on Volan.
Okay, well,
Any reputation change?
we'll find that out.
Aurora, can you make a copy of the files we downloaded?
I'm still sorting them out into useful information. It'll take a couple hours.
Okay.
So, what do you guys think our next order of business should be? Should we go, I guess, collect the bounty and then go talk to Frank? Try to convince him that the guy we killed was the murderer and secure our room there at least?
Well,
Well, I can clearly let you know that that was, in fact, the guy, based on what Rakul tells me.
well, I mean,
Good enough for me, that should be good enough for Frank.
well, I think we should go pick up the bounty first,
what I was
because
saying.
Aurora has been sorting through the files at this moment. It will give us time. Then maybe we can sell the info for Frank too. The stuff we downloaded from the PC monitor thing.
If anybody was going to be interested in it, it would probably be cool.
Alright, so we're going back to the 100th.
Well, no, we're gonna go to floor 1 or 2 and collect the bounty. We don't got to RP it if we don't want to, but I'm gonna take the bounty money that we get from this and put it in the group pool of money. Okay.
Yep.
Did the dude teleport us, or did we teleport and have to Shark Hospital?
As you come out of the ship, the guy that brought you down here is still there. You can use him to teleport back up because he does have to go back to the cargo bay anyway.
Okay.
So he takes you up to the 0/1st, and this is the first time in almost 30 hours you've seen an actual sky, not just the projected sky on the bottom of the layer above you.
Breathing that fresh air.
You'd come out right about here in front of the hospital.
It smells like a canned fart.
Breathe it in. Breathe it in.
It does still seem to be the artificial air that you've almost grown accustomed to on the lower levels, as the planet that Azria is built on does not have an atmosphere.
You can get your cup. Get it.
Give me like 5 minutes.
Alright. I'm gonna grab another water then.
A little mini break.
Si tiene la toalla ya está afuera, por eso, pero no le echaste ese día o qué? Porque Carlos me fue. Guys, Ellie, no. No, upstairs, sit down.
So how'd everybody else's week go?
Going well.
Bit all over the place, but we're doing all right.
Vacation was too short.
And fuck factory vacations. I've been getting my ass kicked all week because Honda's shut down for 2 weeks.
Why is Honda shut down for 2 weeks?
They do it in December and July every year. Just give their people a break around holidays.
Huh.
And everything around me is like Honda owned. They've got like 4 factories within 30 miles. Actually, Marysville, East Liberty, up here by me, the tire center, make that 8 factories within about 30-mile radius of me.
And you couldn't just go to one of those and pull some extra hours?
I'm kind of blacklisted from Honda.
Why?
Because I'm a good person and they don't like that. Technically, it was for violence, but I maintain that the guy overdosing on the forklift about to run someone over deserved to be thrown to the ground. But no, because I unbuckled his seatbelt and threw him to the ground, I was part of violence and no longer allowed to work there.
That's like a them problem. You could press charges if you wanted to.
Yeah, Honda has billion-dollar lawyers, and I know a guy.
Hey, my cousin Vinny. It can happen.
Not to mention that after the incident, I was drug tested, and this was when I was on all of the cocaine.
Well, how did you know that guy was overdosing? Well, I might have gave it to him.
No, he was overdosing on fucking heroin. How did I know he was overdosing? His eyes were rolled back and he was foaming at the mouth. But also, like, if I still worked at Honda, I'd be dead by now. Because once I quit Honda's when I quit all the stupid shit, all the drugs, all the bullshit. And it was after that that I took all my savings, talked to my dude, and I was just like, you know, you've been talking about opening this restaurant forever. Fucking take the money. Let's fucking do this. Is it bad that I like to sit here and just burn matches because they smell nice?
A little bit, yeah. But not like super bad.
Mommy, did you get your ice cream? Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. You want some cherries on it too?
I just want one bite of ice cream because I'm drinking tequila.
I mean, they're not directly necessary for this. Basically, you guys can walk down to this building over here. You hold up your ID and you get the, what was it, 150 credits? 150 Azrions.
Heard. Not at there, but heard. I'll add 150 to the group fund.
Did you take your
That
medicine?
was the correct number, wasn't it?
I thought it was 300.
It should be on the bounty thing.
Okay, it's on his sheet. Never mind. Yeah, 150 from them, and you got 100 from Rakul. They are a bit surprised that you want it physical.
We don't trust the banks.
Keep all my money in my mattress.
Yep.
Then you got Thumper, who just makes all his money on a mattress.
Not yet. Not yet. That's his
No.
quest line.
He makes all his money bumping on a mattress.
Thumping on a mattress.
Yeah, thumping on a mattress.
Thumper, no thumping.
You gotta say it 3 times. You gotta say it 3 times.
When I made Thumper, there was no like innuendo intended, and it's kind of. Yeah.
Look, you picked that name knowing what was going to happen.
You knew damn well what was gonna happen. Don't sit there and say you didn't.
What, your character looking like that?
You even said session fucking 0, Thumper gonna thump. Collar boy.
It's because he was a boxer. He's gonna
Uh-huh.
fight.
He's gonna fight. He's not gonna use his hands.
He's gonna use that Titan stick.
He's gonna level up his two-handed quicker than you.
The stick of the Titan is a one-handed weapon, sir.
You know this.
If it's Thumper that has it, should I give it poison damage for the STDs?
What do you mean, Shark? You are the hospital.
Thumper doesn't have STDs.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Do something.
Okay.
Like how you
Can I get a D? Hey, Thumper, odds or evens?
Fuck no, I'm not rolling that one.
Okay, so after collecting the bounty, we said we're gonna go back down to the 100, right?
Unless there's anything else you'd like to check out while you're on the top floor.
I mean, do you guys want to explore for a second, or do you want to go turn in?
Well, I have to go talk to Rakul anyway. So if you guys want to hang out here, I can head down.
Why do you always want to do stuff by yourself with that man?
I was just thinking it would be faster, that's all. And it would just be a back of the ship, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm fine with meeting up at back of the ship. I don't mind.
Back at the ship or back at the hotel and talking to Frank?
I figured Aladane was going to take care of that.
Said he was talking to Rakul.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Rakul. I have to go out down there anyway.
Okay, well, why don't we roleplay that while we wait for Shark?
Okay.
You going straight to the 100 below then?
Yep. I gotta get the 1,000 there. Let that zoom out.
Like, as you start to walk down, he's already waving you over with, like, 2 fingers, just like the come here gesture.
To come hither.
G-spot gesture.
Shut up.
So I'm proud of that one.
Like, he immediately he already has the coins stacked on the table. It was 100, so it is
I thought it was
10
1,000.
gold. No, because the total was 250. 150 from the city, 100 from him.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to add that to the group fund. Is that cool?
Yep. That was the plan for it anyway.
And he gives it to him as 10 gold.
I got it.
He just... So you guys work fast.
Well, I will be honest. We were following a scent and we accidentally just kind of came upon him.
Whatever it is, I've been looking for him for almost 2 years now.
Oh,
Your
also,
group is...
we
good.
found a barrel of really thick wine with him. We were able to get one. The police confiscated the other 2.
That doesn't... enjoy it.
Thank you kindly. And as I'm scooping the money into my pocket, I'm just gonna go. I do apologize. We could not bring you the physical body like we had wanted to.
He just kind of gives you a side eye. Excuse me?
Oh yeah, we had a whole plan to just leave the head at the crime scene, and bring you the physical body.
Why would you do this?
Well, I mean, you said you wanted the body, but there was that bounty on his head, so we had to leave the head.
You're a very literal person, aren't you?
A what person?
Very literal.
There are no lines on me.
Okay, I don't get the joke there. Anyway.
No, he heard literal and thought you were talking about like
Literal.
lions, literal lions.
Oh, lion.
He's thinking of horizontal, but he's thinking of like the lions. He's like, there are no horizontal lions.
In future, do not bring me bodies. I have enough to get rid of.
Oh, okay.
I wanted him dead. He is dead. You've done good work.
Okie dokie. Anything else before I head back to meet everyone else?
Well, if you have to go, you have to go. But you are welcome to stay, to come and visit anytime. Very good. And I will contact you if more work is available.
Thank you very kindly. I'm gonna bow and then step away.
Give it about. And he just kind of nods his head and goes back to the conversation.
Strange child.
Alright, now that means I have to go talk to Frank.
Oh fuck! All the shit I've done this week, I still haven't modeled the first floor of the hovel. Technically, you're in the
I'm
hovel.
back.
Nice shirt.
So I had to leave because, well, I have calculated problems. Oh! We have raiders!
You have what?
I have raiders. Give me guys a second. Hello everyone. Hello Septile. Sorry, I was a bit busy calculating stuff, but welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in everyone. Whew.
Just edging, don't worry about it.
Ne-
She doesn't know what that means.
Tell her to Google it.
I'd rather not. Considering my youngest is standing beside me eating a hot dog.
Hey,
I've been doing great. I've been doing amazingly. I hope you've been going good. Whew. Well, I had some cat issues I need to deal with. That's why I took a while to come back, but I'm here now. I hope you're doing good, Septa. And I can't chat while I'm playing DND, so I will chat in chat room with you.
didn't go as well as we had hoped. So,
It was a great
you not found
plan.
the door?
It was a beautiful plan. It was no other plan greater than the plan that we had.
Some say the best plan.
Some say the best plan. I say it's the best plan.
A big, beautiful plan.
A big, beautiful plan.
Don't forget about the.
And the Spire Syndicate's gonna pay for it.
Yeah, the Spire Syndicate is gonna pay for it. Yes.
Space Mexico.
The giant space princess.
Oh, we're having a conversation about the once we get back to the ship.
So,
Yeah, right now.
can you guys tell me what
But
happened while I was away? Did we get the bounty? Did we get the stuff?
Rakul is very happy you didn't bring him back a physical body, and he
Did
has
our
learned not to use turns of phrases with you guys in future.
Did we get a reputation increase with the Reckle?
I was going to give it to you when you ended the day, but if whoever's taking care of the reputation, or if you all want to add it, have you guys thought of a group name yet?
Those guys.
Yeah, I thought we were those guys.
That is so shit, but okay.
No, I would
No.
think maybe the elyndors Ash or something.
They, them. We're the they, them.
No, I respectfully decline that.
Then
Oh,
what?
you respectfully declined the Ash one or they them?
The they thems.
Oh,
Elyndors Ash. We should, yeah, maybe that.
We could also be Thumper's posse.
No.
No.
The Thumpettes.
is that Thumper and the Dumpers?
Thumper and the Dumpers. Thumpers, Humpers.
Oh,
Oh God.
Elyndor's fist.
Ooh. Thumper likes that idea.
He's made it dirty.
When you talk like that, I keep thinking you might have dids.
I have voice.
Dids, dissociative, like there are multiple identities living within you. Dissociative identity disorder, that's what it is. So at one point
No,
you can
he's
be...
just a hoe.
That's a dirty butt.
One point I'm Rebel, another point I'm Thumper, and when I'm at work, I'm the Slave Master.
Right.
That does just sound like Thumper.
But these are like actual like physical personalities, like actual people in one body.
Split. The movie Split.
I've never seen that movie.
It's worth watching.
He
It's
has
very
that.
James McAvoy is multiple people. It's a good movie.
Okay. I will think.
All right, I've got a wheel I can spin. We can all come up with an idea and spin the wheel.
No.
good. Thumper and his Humpers. Or no, I like Thumper's.
I'd say to be put on the wheel, the name has to have at least 3 people in agreement.
yeah.
All right.
That's agreeable.
First and foremost, Elyndor's Ash.
That's one.
I'm okay with that one.
I'm okay with that one as well.
So that's
Mhm.
3.
Is it
That's
the ship,
3.
though?
Second one, Elyndor's Fist.
I'm okay with that one.
That's 2. Anybody else? All right, that is not 1. Thumper's Posse.
Nope.
No.
That's only 2. Okay. Any other ideas? If not, it's Elyndor's Ash.
Those guys.
Those guys.
I like those guys.
I like those guys. All right, that's on the wheel.
Those guys.
DM, any suggestions?
Casting call.
Casting?
I do not believe this is a decision I should be part of.
Leo's testicles.
No. All right, so we have those guys or Elyndor's Ash.
The egg and the swimmers.
The
White tentacle
swimmers.
posse.
The
I would
White
like to,
Tentacle Posse. WTP. The WTP. All right, I like that. Anybody else? Please, somebody say they agree.
Yeah.
Okay,
throw that
that's
there. And for the
that's
sake
on there.
For the sake of one more, planetary orphans.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't mind
You
that
still
one.
want from Final Fantasy be the Advent Children.
I like that, but I was leaning more towards like Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blood Orphans.
Ooh, solid.
Okay, so
but
we've
I didn't
got
wanna
4.
Directly
got
steal
4.
the Iron Blood Orphans.
I mean, all of you are genetic freaks, so
I
the
really
abomination.
like the White Tentacle Posse. Okay.
The all genetic freaks, so the abominations.
There are 4 options. Whatever one hits twice. So I'm gonna start spinning.
What?
People are saying no, don't spin.
All right, that's one.
For planetary orphans.
One for those guys.
For me, it's between those two. Keep going,
One
keep
for
going,
Ash.
keep going, keep going, keep going. Damn it.
We getting close. Pause.
Uh-oh, why is she yelling?
It's planetary orphans.
Okay.
Is this acceptable to everyone?
Yeah.
Planetary. Is it
Where the-
planetary or planetary?
Planetary.
Let's do planetary.
All right. If on your character sheet under faction reputation, you could make a section for that, please.
That should be at the top. Our group is called.
God. Hey! Stop! Not nice! Stop!
Then what happened with Brett Cole?
No!
Under
We
the
got-
planetary orphans, please add a +1 investigation and a +1 to bounty hunting.
Bounty hunting. Don't have that.
I Okay. see you! Stop!
And what was investigation?
Shit, what is this track? This is nice.
It's going hard.
Can somebody put planetary in
What
the
do you
chat?
want me to...
Can somebody put planetary in the chat so I know how to spell it?
Oh, don't ask me about spelling.
I actually spelled it right. Holy shit.
I got orphans right, I just didn't get planetary right.
Okay, so it was +1 investigation and then plus what?
Bounty hunting.
Okay.
+1 bounty hunting.
So that bunch hunting is a new stats I should add? What the hell?
Oh no, this is like your group reputation. Like, if somebody needs you for a job, they're gonna look at this and be like, "All right, how adept are they at this thing?"
Elena!
Okay.
As well as what do I have Rakul on now? Like just
+1.
currently where you guys
He's
are.
+1.
Go ahead and upgrade that to a +2.
I can keep track of the reputation if y'all want.
That's fine.
But I think everybody should take into account their own Hunters Association just in case people do stuff during the week. Because that seemed like there were some things that we could do solo.
Okay, so we're talking to Frank.
And beans.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm talking to Frank.
Hey, yo, bitch.
And he was asking about the Red
Why
Moon.
are police calling him asking if he knows you guys?
and I explained the situation.
Explain it then.
In detail.
I did. And then we got caught up in what we're gonna call ourselves.
So we had a plan that involved planning, and we executed said plan. That was planned perfectly,
Yes.
and now the plan has concluded, and we're here to report upon the planning.
The plan
So-
didn't go as well, and so that we got, so you got a phone call. They cut. We got caught by the principal, and he called you.
They called our sponsor.
Unironically, that is the closest to truth you guys have gotten. So he basically just asks, all right, is whoever did this dead?
Well, for your own safety, I will say they've been dealt with.
Any idea who it was? Or who was it? I guess if you say it's been dealt with.
That's the issue. Do I say it?
Volan.
Right, but do I tell him who it was, or do I just keep it to myself? And again, to keep him out of trouble.
I would tell him.
I tell him to.
It was Volan.
Oh, bad business, that one. And he just kind of looks down, and you start to pick up hints that he's not taking, like, what happened well, and the alcohol has been flowing tonight.
I'm gonna shake him. I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder and shake him violently.
Why?
Just screaming at him, "You're a good person! You know what you're doing with your life!"
Can I get a D6 plus strength, or D6 plus speed from you?
A D6 plus speed? Okay, hang on.
You just grabbed a 30-year veteran by the shoulder. Speaking from experience,
That's bad.
that can have
But he-
consequences.
But he was drinking.
Doesn't mean
Exactly,
anything.
so he's in less control than normal.
I wouldn't say he's as dexterous though.
You'd be surprised.
I got a 9.
Like, as you go to reach out to him, like, just almost instinctually, he swats your hand away and pushes you back.
My man, I just want to give you a hug.
Not into gay shit.
That's not necessary. As I told, what's his name? Typhus, so. You guys find who did this. You can stay here as long as you need. Right now, the group room is still the only one available. But, again, as long as you need it, it's yours.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna go back and meet with everybody else.
And Thumper's still glowing.
I don't see Thumper.
Neither
I
do I.
do. He's off the map.
Because he's glowing too bright.
Alright, so where are you guys meeting up?
The bar?
Or actually, let me
Maybe.
go back to the other group. You guys are still on the, like, 0 and 1st floor. Anything you do here in particular?
What are all these landmarks?
Seems to be a fairly large, like, multi-block university building. The, what do I call them?
Ice cream tastes better than the tequila.
Down here is like a large galaxy garden where they've got living plants from hundreds of different planets.
They got
Yeah,
sticks.
the galaxy's gardens.
What are
Sometimes,
these
like,
sperm-looking shadow things?
where? That's just a feature of the map maker.
They look like sperm.
Yeah, it does. Well,
See a doctor.
while I'm in the hospital, I go check if we can buy medicine from them, like healing stuff items we can use.
I kind of, yeah. In a second, I'll follow along from Shark.
Just a moment, and I'll post you the lists of what you can get. There are peas. Where did I put the other one?
Typhus, I'm gonna need you to take a shot.
Bioscope looks like a crime scene cleaner thing. So, Yeah.
Done.
Doing shots together. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear a reaction to it. I don't believe it.
Okay.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna need you to take another.
Look, man, I got work tomorrow.
If you gotta get up in the morning and take Sonya to the dentist.
All right. Oh,
That sounded a little too dramatic.
Come look at my drink, okay? I've done refilled this twice.
I don't
What
believe
do you
it.
say?
Pictures or it didn't happen.
whatever. I can show you the
Video,
I can show you the goddamn jar if you need to.
I'll contest that it was already half full.
Bullshit! I just bought it today.
And it was already half full. He poured it out.
He poured one out for the homies.
Ah.
Nice cup.
That wasn't the picture that I was supposed to send. Fuck it, I'll just take another.
I hope we have enough money for it. Though I haven't got the payment for the bounty. Let's
Yeah,
see.
you guys
There's a
did,
group-
because you guys got it down here.
fund. Yeah, there's a group fund.
So here.
Alright. So 5 med injectors, 5 times 3, 15, so that's 150. Painkillers are 20 apiece. So that's
my shot glass
40.
has lace. Leather lace.
bandage are 5 apiece, so 25, and ointment is 5 apiece, so 15.
I'd be okay with med injectors. How much are med injectors a pop?
30.
I don't really see us needing painkillers.
Just in case,
That's
you know.
phenomenal.
Thumper could use a painkiller every now and then.
I mean, 2 painkillers are the price of 1 med injector.
Yeah, but that means you'd have to action twice rather than once.
So no injector, I mean painkiller?
Yeah, no painkiller.
Okay.
Honestly, I'd say maybe 1 bandage. Fucking.
2 ointments.
I wouldn't even say ointments.
Well, you look at what happened last. Do you remember the combat?
Yeah, I do.
Those burns were
Those
fucking me
burn
up.
fucking hurts, dude. And I'm stacking like that.
I'd say a bandage, an ointment, and like maybe 3 injectors.
So 90 plus whatever the painkillers and or the injectors and or fuck bandages and ointments are.
You said 1 ointment as well?
Yeah, 1 ointment, 3 med injectors, well, 5 med injectors and 3 bandages. Or what sharks, but I'm cool with it. But
It's just expensive. We want to save money for other shit, right?
Oh yeah,
I
we
want to
do.
get more.
But-
So you're blowing more than what we have on us now on medicine.
I need to get chipped
Yeah, there's
just in case.
and that shit's
y'all
expensive.
excuse me.
Like, we have to still do a whole nother job and other shit.
Then I guess we'll keep it for later.
There's 210 Azrions plus 20 gold.
And I'm doing it while I'm on the phone with you. So, for
How much are bandages?
5.
do 3 bandages, 3 ointments, and
So-
those injectors.
15,
So
30, and
So
5
that'd
med
be-
injectors.
so that would be 150 total.
Huh? You said 3
5
med
med-
injectors?
No, the
think it's-
5 and
The med injectors are 30 apiece.
So 5 of them would be 150.
I say 3 of those.
I say 4.
I
So
paid-
we each have one on us, since except for Shark, since he can heal.
Yeah, I can heal myself, but you guys.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So that's $120.
Plus,
Plus 30 for the 3 of each of the bandage and ointment. So yeah, that'd be 150.
is that 4 or 3?
That's with 3 or 4 med injectors.
That sounds about right. I'm happy with
So 4 injectors and 3 ointments and 3 bandages.
Correct.
Okay.
that. On our character sheets, when you have time, can you add a section for consumables?
I can try, but I can't promise that won't fuck everything up.
Okay.
Well,
My coding exists. It is not good.
I'm not gonna take one of the bandages, but I will. Or I'm sorry, I'm not gonna take one of the ointments, but I'm gonna take a bandage and an injector.
so for
Alright.
injector, 2 bandages and 2 ornaments. Can you write what you mean? Because I
Hold
want to
on.
know. Yeah.
Yes. 1 second.
Okay. 334.
Yeah, I'm taking 1 bandage and 1 med injector.
I'll take an ointment and a bandage and a med injector. I'll take one of each, since I get up front.
I'll spread the items when we get on the ship. Now all the items are gonna be with me. So. So let's put it in inventory. Base. I guess.
So that would cost 150. Typhus, do you want to mark that
I
down?
took it off. I already took it off.
All right.
That was
Hey, you still
basically
made
our,
100 on the day. That's pretty good.
our bounty for it.
Inventory. Here we
I've
go.
already added mine, Shark, so when you don't really have to hand it out per se to me when at the ship. I've already got it in my inventory.
What did you
So
get?
you guys returning to the ship or to the 100?
I got a med injector, a bandage, and an ointment.
We said we were heading back to the ship to meet up with Aldane after here.
Okay.
Right.
Save data.
To teleport,
Right.
is Shark gonna roll for me again?
Shark
D6.
D8 plus spirit.
I put my hand on his
Never
butt.
mind.
I put my hand on his butt to teleport.
Shark, you are allowed to leave him behind if you wish.
No, I won't.
He just looks over his shoulder at me, giving me a knowing look.
Next time, maybe you will miss an ear. So while we are back on the ship, I give everyone, I tell everyone what I have. Guys, I have some medicine. If you guys want some.
I take 1 med injector.
I haven't said what I have, but I have 2
I mean,
bandages,
he
2
was-
She's just gonna
ointments.
snatch his off his person.
Yeah, I have 2
Mine.
bandages, 2 ointments, and 3 med injectors. So, who wants what?
I want a med injector, please.
Okay,
Or is that better? I asked.
yeah.
He still snatched Ed's hand.
Here's an injector for you. Anyone else?
I'm good for right now. Worst case scenario, I ask you for it later.
Okay. Aurora,
I'll
how's the data we downloaded? Can we make a copy for ourselves?
It's only been about probably 40 minutes since you guys were here last. She's
Oh,
still
okay.
separating personal files from business files, still trying to crack everything open that had password protection.
Okay.
Right now, she can basically just tell you that what you already know. This is a fucked up piece of shit guy.
Okay. Well, can you ping
gonna-
me? Can you ping me when the info's done? When you ping on the phone. That's what I mean.
So, Aladane, what did Frank say?
He says thank you, and he nearly threw me over his shoulder because I tried to hug him.
Shouldn't be hugging me.
Wait, you never heard of kissing your homies goodnight?
Yeah, that's my job.
I could smell the alcohol on him, alright?
Oh, so you thought he was an easy target, huh?
The only easy target here is Thumper.
Honey,
That's fair. That's fair. Speaking of targets, what should our next objective be?
Oh, guys,
Uh,
give
Secured
it-
a, we've
give us-
secured a place here. We have a base of operations within the ship. We have a place to stay on the planet. To our knowledge, Rakul doesn't have any more bounties. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to get back to the Spire Syndicate.
Before, I do have to make a suggestion. Before we go flying off the handle at them, I'm gonna give Tight Fist the money I got from Rakul first. I think we should see if we can get anything somewhat decent for Aurora.
All right, pausing right there. After buying the medical supplies, the group fund is at 160 Azrions plus 20 gold. Aladane, you have 146 on your person.
I just
I
gave
have-
all that to you.
Oh, you're giving everything to me.
Yep.
I'm just gonna. You're giving me everything. I'm just gonna put it in the group fund.
That's why I gave it to you. Yeah, I'm putting it to put in the group fund.
Okay. So the
I'm thankful.
all right. So that Aladane has nothing on him.
Oh, we
Why
also
didn't you close
have
on
that. We also have that. That mining operation thing that we can do.
Yeah, that's something we can look into. Getting that ore, I believe.
Yeah.
So you can work
So-
on your leather chip.
It's something we could also probably get some money for. It's just a lead.
As long as she's not touching me again. I don't.
I can't guarantee she's not going to touch you. I'll go ahead and take the money I have and add it to the group fund as well.
The only reason I suggest getting Aurora or something is because we keep leaving her behind and go running her off and doing our own thing. And
And she keeps getting called an AI.
All right,
Yeah.
so pausing for a second. The group fund is currently at 374 Azrions plus 20 gold. Me, myself, and Aladane have nothing. Lyra, you have 17. Shark, you have 29. And Thumper, you have 12.
I just give it all up.
You
I'm
can take
to
my
the
17.
I'm to the point where it's like I think we should just have a group,
You just want to do just a group fund?
and then we discuss like purchases. Like we know that I need to get chipped. If I'm gonna be able to do anything, I need to get chipped. And
He
so
needs
I'd
to
like
get
that.
chipped and neutered, okay?
Not so much neutered, but chipped. And I need that kind of up on the priority list as far as our money goes. If I was saving for that by myself, it would take far too long.
Yeah.
All right, are we in agreement? We're just doing a group fund.
Yep.
Shark.
Yeah, I'm out
Also-
there. Sorry, I was just
Stop
you
texting
could-
your boyfriend and tell us if you're okay with that.
boyfriend,
All right.
not boyfriend. What the fuck?
All right, making that edit. 1 second.
Also,
Okay,
Jay, I
sure,
sent you a
have sugar
website.
daddy, okay?
I checked it. It asked for money.
Okay.
Really?
We are at a total of 432
Sign up, it's free.
plus
Also
20.
for price lists, every planet has its own price for everything. I've got them on my version of the sheet.
Ow.
Oh, okay. Because I wanted to look up how much the chips were again, and I couldn't remember.
For a standard 16 gigabyte, they told you it was 100.
Yeah, that's why I bought it.
Okay. That starts somewhere.
I personally think before we start spending anything, we should at least do another job.
I mean, we can
But if we
also.
get chip for Rebel, we don't have to worry about him Shark having to roll to teleport him.
Yeah, and maybe
Who
we
knows?
can. Maybe we
Who
can
knows,
go.
knows where Thumper's gonna grab next?
Yeah. Maybe we can go do like a bounce.
Well, I understand the need for him being chipped. My thing is, okay, so chipping, from my understanding as Typhus, you get chipped, you have a engine, you have an X amount that you can add to, so you'll get chipped and then you'll need an additional upgrade. So you'll have to spend more money on that upgrade. You'll just have the points available to do so. Is the reason
Right.
I'm saying we should do another job to have more funds available, so that way we can get you chipped and add an upgrade to you.
So my question to the DM then, or GM, is there passives to being chipped
Yep,
beyond?
When you go to get chipped, different chips have different bonuses, as well as to access things like the Corion, Bula Bula, anything that involves integrated tech or augmented reality. You don't have to buy anything additional, but you do have to have the tech to be able to do that thing.
So there is a passive bonus to going ahead and getting chipped, as far as teleporting and accessing certain features.
Okay.
For example, if you open the mech list, you'll notice that different chips have different nicknames, and depending what chip you get is what bonus you'll get for it.
Let's find that again. God, Vanilla. Where did it go? Where did it go?
It's in resources, I believe.
There it is. Odds.
And maybe we can get a body for Aurora. Android thing. That will be way in the future though. We have enough money.
We could have taken that body that was in the cryopod for Aurora.
Speaking of, you would have an update on that by now. So, who was it that added the inspector to their contacts?
That was me.
You would have got a message by now saying that Lily was recovered from the cryopods. She's currently in the hospital. She's stabilizing and is not dead. And he again thanks you for your help.
So it seems that the person in the cryopod is called Lily.
I don't think it'll fit.
Who you would recognize the name as the owner of the brothel that got smashed up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds like
So
something
she's
Thumper does.
stabilized in the hospital. We can potentially check that out if you guys want to.
No, I wouldn't mind talking to the owner of a brothel.
My thinking is we've already secured our living situation on our end in terms of objective. I don't see a reason to go there, but I'm not opposed to talking to her. But I would suggest that we either A, check out the Hunters Guild, or B, go retrieve that ore for that smith.
Or let me check the bounty list. I do believe there's several other ones that are on planet, so you don't have to start using fuel before you get me.
Lemmy.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
we can
I forget
also
it.
get the bounty. Then we can do 2 missions at the same time when you get out of planet. We'll do the ore first, then we'll go hunting.
I believe the ore is off planet.
Yeah.
Which would require
Yeah.
fuel.
You do have a topped up fuel tank. Varric did do that for you before he docked your ship.
I need sugar. There's no more sugar.
Remind me who you guys have in your contact list at the moment.
As far as I know, I have just Rakul.
I have Mordic, I have Alaris, and I have GK.
I have nobody.
No one.
I have some. I have Clonis and that female waterbender. Forgot her name.
You've got clones and relics.
Yeah.
Can I get a D10 from Aludane, please?
Okie dokie. Boop, boop, beep, beep, bop, boop. Dup, ba-da, ba-da, boop.
Oh shit.
Can I use a luck to roll that, or does that not, or does it's not need for that?
That's fine. That's for a background thing. Don't worry about it now.
Okay.
You didn't roll good enough for it to matter.
It's going to take multiple rolls for it to be relevant anyway.
I say we go do another bounty.
Bounty to
I'm not fine with doing another bounty. Looking at the bounty list, everything seems to be off planet.
Well, you
There
said
is
there was
one
some
on Azria. Or one that's last known location is Azria.
Sarah Vance.
What do we know about them?
Sarah Vance. I'm gonna I guess use the display and integrate with Aurora. Kind of bring
I'll
up what
copy
we
and
know.
paste it into the Roll20.
The faction that she's a part of is the Red River Consortium. She's on the lower floors. She does human trafficking, illegal blood sports, smuggling of high value combat drugs. There's an underground arena that she does. 5K for alive, 1K for dead.
Okay, are we powerful enough to take her down? That's the question. Maybe she's
Well, we don't necessarily have to kill her. We
yeah,
got
that's
a
what I
lot
mean.
more if we can-
Take her alive or dead,
Somehow
whatever.
we need to trap her or lure her. Yeah.
Well, if I can work on my metal bending that I've been trying, I could potentially cocoon her. Seeming that if it's on Azure, most of the stuff around here is metal.
I'm looking at her crimes of human trafficking and illegal blood sport. You could be trafficked. and potentially sport blood.
This is a bounty, not a job, Thumper.
I know, but I could.
Did
be
you read
bait.
the rest of that where they're forcing the contracts and they can't escape from?
It could be bait. I can
In terms of
catfish it.
in terms of luring, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Well, I recommend doing the ore first. Take
Or
the
also,
ore.
you could walk the city and see if you run into anyone else that has jobs for you, as you asked not to have me put them all on the map to begin with.
Well, I can go to the Hunter Association. Maybe I can get the mission bounty from there, and I can DM you guys the info.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
For the sake of my sanity, please do not split the party into multiple jobs at one time.
No, we won't. We'll do the job one by one together. We're not,
Also, like 5
yeah.
minute break because I need to use the restroom.
So where's the list of the bounties and stuff you guys just said? I can't find it in the resources.
Minor factions / bounty targets. I posted the doc in Roll20.
Okay.
I will say that from what I've seen of the structure of the Hunter Society, I don't think we're going to get any value targets until we rank up within there.
Well, it'll give us a chance to level up. That's what I mean.
So
Well,
I'm
yeah.
not opposed to starting to rank that up either way.
Mm.
My main concern, first and foremost, was securing at least a place to stay on this planet. We've done that.
Mm.
So now we're on the money grind. We don't have to have an upkeep in terms of rent or some type of payment to do there. So now we're on the up and up.
Is there a bounty list for the animals? From the...
He went to go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, we have the app thing on our phone, Hunter's app thing. We can check on that for targets and everything. We shouldn't let go to the headquarters.
But I will say, as well as the Hunters Guild was off planet. So there would be a fuel cost in whatever we do in that sense.
Mm. We'll do what's closest first. So the bounty hunting.
I was about to say closest would be this on-planet contract we're looking at here at Saravance.
Yeah.
For Vance. We should probably, I don't know why we haven't, to see what the cost of fuel is.
Tall. Daddy. I like tall.
Yeah, see you wearing heels? Okay.
It's high heels.
Uh-huh.
I cannot fall.
You gotta be
If I
careful
fall,
walking in those.
Yeah, if I fall, and my back and everything. And now you have to feed me everything. But not that's happening. I want you to work so hard on me. I'm just gonna let you fit. I'm scared. Oh, well, something's gonna happen.
I mean, I can use my water magic to make a cover and stuff. But still. We'll see what we're gonna do when we get there. Yeah. $5K. So I can with that money we get fuel, we get chipped. Maybe I can get that gauntlet I wanted. We'll see.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. So I checked the Hunters Guild app. See if there's any bounties on it. Is there any bounties in the app?
For the prey ranks, there is not.
So, that's what I figured as much. We're in the prey ranks. We'll have to go off world to level
And
those
here's
up.
the list for how to rank up if you need that again.
I feel like our first order of business, at least to get some more funds, would be to look at Sarah Vance, research that, go towards that. Let's figure out how much fuel costs, and keep that in mind while we're doing that bounty.
Did you guys end up renaming the ship?
Yeah, it was
I
Elyndors
can't remember
tier.
if you did or not.
elyndors tier.
We need an icon for it or insignia.
I've got an actual artist working on that.
Okay.
Or on the insignia, I do not. On like the icon for the map, I do. A certain somebody in this voice call was supposed to be making the group's insignia. And you can't say you didn't say something because this is the fourth time we brought it up.
What did your artist friend have to say about Thumper? Adding Thumper into the group photo.
They haven't responded in a while, so I hope you haven't disgusted them too much. But they're also busy.
But trying to steer us back on track. Is everybody cool with doing Sarah Vance in the meantime?
I would like to do Sarah Vance, and
Sure.
possibly before or after get chipped.
I would say we'll probably get you chipped before we leave planet. Anybody else? Aludane, your opinion on what we do?
Your opinion
I
matters.
say we.
Every vote counts.
I like how the ship's. I like the ship's name where it is. And I would
Let-
like
let-
to.
Next course of action. What do you
Yeah,
want to do?
I'm gonna get there. I'm interested in the bounty hunting stuff.
Okay, so you're down for Sarah Vance. Most Empire jobs so far. Okay, noted. Okay, so that's most of us with Sarah Vance. So, Alidane, do you mind seeing if Rakul has any type of information?
And I'm gonna hold up my phone, going, "All right, text him."
He's already on it, so I'd like to see.
All right, type it in the chat, and I'll type his response.
I did.
And-
I did it right before, and then next thing you know, you went to the bathroom.
Okay, that's all I was going. My bad.
I took note of the fuel reserves.
And if we in dire need of fuel, I can use water magic to replenish the. So yeah.
Hi, so bright.
Yo quiero café.
Okay.
Oh no. Well, I cannot see that, so go pretend.
While me and him are doing this, does anyone else have questions?
Yes, Aurora.
Yes.
What could we get you that would help you upgrade your abilities? Say we wanted to have you integrate to some of the security systems within this planet.
Well, I need access to modern level tech. I'd need access to their physical security systems, probably housed in the police state or the Empire buildings.
I just had an
She's just
idea.
kind of thinking it over for a minute.
I just had
If
a.
we're going off, and she kind of looks at if you are going off planet, if we could get back to Blackhaven and could meet with some old friends, I'm sure that wouldn't hurt.
Blackhaven. Okay.
I just forgot what our AI chick's name is.
Aurora. Aurora, who would be your contact on Blackhaven?
She kind of looks at you and goes, I shouldn't say names. She says, kind of like, and your phone pulls up the bounty list. I really shouldn't say names.
I'm looking at the bounty list. I don't see anybody on Blackhaven.
You don't see anyone that's last known location was Blackhaven.
Ah, Xena. Xenia. Is that how you say it? Bertius?
That would be one of them. Oh shit, I have not upgraded you guys' version of this yet. I'll do that over the week.
Be fine.
I haven't been paying attention to your character models. Have any of you actually walked into the command room?
No, I went into here.
All right. So you guys doing anything else before you leave the ship?
Nope. I mean, I'm waiting on Aladane to relay information. That's kind of about it.
I'm in the kitchen making a pizza.
Well,
Pull out my
Last
pipe and
time-
smoke on the pipe.
last time Rakul heard, one of her ships was here, and he does not recommend that we join the death game she has on the 97th floor as a way to get to her.
Is there a way we can spectate those games? At least get a foot in the door, per se?
We could
We've got money
sponsor
to
somebody.
gamble.
We could sponsor somebody.
Well, that would still be one of us. But maybe not necessarily one of us. I was going to suggest gambling on a participant and scoping out the area.
Or one of us can go undercover and join the tournament. Though that's a risky.
Well, if Rakul said not to join it, he knows this place better than we do. I would recommend joining
Let's
it.
start with going to the 97th floor and scoping it out there. If we have to,
Fine.
if we end up having to join the death games, then we'll work our way from there.
I'll put on my best corset, and I just tug my corset down.
We don't need to make any more trouble, guys. Let's be peaceful this time, please.
When have you ever noticed it peaceful?
Yeah. When?
Alright, I guess let's head to the 97th.
Turn the light off. Bring the bag of gummy. Listen.
One moment, please.
Where's the backup gummy? I'm hungry. I want them.
The kid is on
I
me.
do not have a set map for this yet, so we're just going to reuse the hearth. It's basically got the same setup, just not quite as nice, not as much greenery.
Okay.
All right, and what do you do once you're here?
I guess let's spread out. If anybody sees anything that
Hit the group
resembles
chat.
an arena, yeah, hit the chat. Do not engage. Do not pull in. Just wait till everybody groups up, and we'll go from there.
Look for the shadiest area, kind of like any kind of like red light district, and go walk down that way.
Well, earlier I did sense some blood when we were here the last time. And I point here.
Have we been on this floor, or is that the 100th floor?
We have not
100th
been
is
on
where
this
you're
floor.
usually at.
We have
This
not
is like
been on this
the
floor.
next layer up, because each layer is 2 or 3 floors with connecting staircases.
Right.
I'm gonna look for some type of menacing person standing outside of a building, like bouncering per se.
Just a second. I might have a better map for this. I'm gonna check.
Bouncering is a phenomenal new word. I made it.
Yeah, yeah.
I sprint past Shark and slap him in the butt.
Hey!
My roll 20 just crashed. Give me a moment. Here we go. I made a fresh copy without all the predetermined stuff on it. Here we go. Shark, D8 plus spirit, please.
Already done.
We got
Okay, no
17.
issues there. Alright, and do you all stick together, or are you moving about independently?
We said we were gonna split up, and then as soon as we found something worth of value, we were gonna chat and then group up before engaging.
Alright, if everyone could start moving their tokens as they would move. Move it only 2 or 3 spots at a time, please.
Is this the same map?
Yes, but I removed everything from it and made a copy.
Thumper is gonna go hang out by this these sperm tentacles, sperm babies.
Okay.
Fox, you here? Good talk.
I haven't heard from her in a minute.
I'll go check on her.
I mean, this could be an entrance to underground thing. Rich there.
She'll be back.
Did she fall asleep?
Bathroom.
She did say she was
Alright.
going, wasn't she?
She was coming out of the bathroom when I walked back there, so.
you guys can continue moving around, and I will tell you if you're on a space with something important. Alright, and Typhus, it looks like you're getting first action. Could you please return to the previous space? Down here. And can I get a d6 plus speed from you?
God, that's where I'm a Titan.
Imagine critical.
It does succeed.
Yeah, it does though.
As you're walking through this more residential area in the back, you hear there's one of them and two loud bursts of gunfire. You do dive out of the way and like duck into an alley. And it seems like two people that look like the rats you encountered in between layers have seen you.
All right. So I'm not in combat at the moment.
Right now you can choose between combat or run.
I'm gonna run this way, and I'm immediately gonna pull out my phone, give them my location, and say, "Everybody, group up. The rats are here."
How much time would it take for us to get down there, though? Would be my question.
Maybe 3 squares at a turn. So
No, they have different speeds, so I mean,
I'm pretty sure I could get
The
there.
whole city, nothing is actually as like this is a lot smaller than it actually looks. I'm just setting them all up on the map so I can reveal them at time.
So it looks like we're engaging in combat, but spread out.
Did those all show up for you?
yeah.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, they weren't supposed to, but oh well. In that case, let me just move them all to the correct layer then, since you've already seen them. Yeah, we'll say Aurora tapped into their comms, so they know where you are, but they know where, or you know where they are as well.
One of my favorite sayings, I'm sorry to interrupt, but one of my favorite sayings from this week was I was talking to Sonia and I asked her something. Can't remember what it was, but she said, "Do you look like I know?" So, yeah. Just want to throw that out there. Dane, you alright? You've been pretty quiet.
Oh, because everyone else was talking and
Okay.
doing stuff, so I was just not interrupting comms.
Alright, could I have everyone please fill out their health and energy bars? So I've got those above your head.
Are you done?
I don't think we should. I think you should just have to guess.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but I tend to guess low.
It's even better.
I tend to target one person.
And can I get an initiative off everybody?
is that a D10 plus speed, right? Or is it a D12?
D10 plus speed. The turn order thing is not up. Oh wait, I do right click, add the turn order. Yeah, it didn't pop up for me. Holy shit, Typhus is second in initiative.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
10d10, there's only 9 on the screen. 1, 2, 3,
There is 9 you can see, correct?
6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god, there's a boss. I bet my money is it's up here.
Shark, I'm gonna need you to put in work, buddy.
Yep.
Johnny, mi amor, Johnny.
It's when it's my turn, I will.
Oh, mi vida. No puede ella.
The fuck is your wife doing?
Who? That's my mother-in-law.
The one saying daddy, daddy?
No. I don't hear that.
I did.
Hmm.
I wasn't sure if it was Typhus or Thumper.
Well, Typhus's wife's in here with you guys.
Welcome back.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What about his Sancho?
Well, it's gonna be a tough battle.
Just going to see what they're doing. Daddy, what are you doing?
Trying to play a game, but you're being really loud and distracting.
You're playing game first of all. I saw you looking at something.
All right, go.
Fine.
How is your armor 16?
You know, resolve and armor.
I thought it was just armor.
Armor plus resolve.
Yeah.
Oh, so then
We
minus-
sorted this off last session, dude.
So minus 15, not 5. Okay.
Pero la quería dormir a ella. Y se paró y se fue.
I wish I had a quieter place to play this. A less distracting place.
I'm already. I'm playing.
Olivia! Enough. Damn, that is a pregnant belly. Jesus.
Well, Typhus' turn. You first.
No, Thumper should be first.
It starts with you, Typhus, because you initiated encounter. I moved you to front.
Okay, so you said this was actually smaller than it was. so are
Shark,
these-
you're not on the turn order.
Neither was I.
Yes, you are. Stop adding yourself. You're on there.
Where
You're
am
right
I? I
below
don't see
Lyro.
myself.
You're right below
I'm not.
Lyro.
I don't see it on my screen.
Neither do I.
You're on mine.
Well, can I add me so I can see me? And you
How?
take yours off?
All right, I've deleted the old one. Shark, right click on yourself and add turn.
Oh.
And then fill in your
Oh.
number.
It doesn't sort and put me where I need to be though.
I can
I'm
do
at the
that.
bottom of it.
Alright, I move through to Typhus. Alright, now we're all on here and ready.
So are these blocks true? Or you said this map was smaller than what it was?
For the sake of the encounter, we'll call them true.
So he could
Okay.
technically attack from right there.
Yeah, so I can technically attack this guy right here.
I would not give you line of sight on that because he is behind a building.
So. Hmm. That's
I
gonna be
mean,
difficult.
if I'm sitting in an alley here, can't I just peek my head real quick, see that he's there, and then just swing my bardiche?
Fuck it all, I'll roll at it.
That's what I like. If there's all these structures here, I would be obstructed. All right.
But also, like, I
91.
don't have a 3D representation of the map,
Yeah.
so fuck it. We ball.
91. What's a 91?
91 is
Time and a
1.5, I
half.
believe. Oh, here, let me
And
grab that
then-
thing you made.
Daddy, when I say go get the box,
You don't yell. I'm standing right
You
in
don't
front of
fucking
you.
make demands like that. You're a little girl.
She was trying to explain to me that her sister is going to get the ball when she has. She wasn't demanding.
It's sounding kind of demanding.
Sorry, no. Sorry.
If I hold that off the map, can you see it?
No.
Mm-mm.
You might be better off using the other one because it has the background.
Just a moment. There we go.
Okay, I do 26 damage to this guy. And then he has some type of context, so I'm I'm swinging my bardiche around and just like hitting him in the shoulder and the arm, I guess.
All right, bladed weapon. You can do he can drop weapon automatic, or you can have a 20% chance to dismember.
I'd rather have him drop the weapon.
Noted. And you said 27?
I think I said 26.
26 was the word.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to do 27, but I'll be honest, do 26.
All right, noted.
And that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to hold my movement and everything and keep my energy.
All right, and Lyra, you got next.
Okay. I want to run down here.
2, 3, 4. I've got that at 5 spaces.
Okay.
I will say the lines are kind of hard to see.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit.
I want to ping or attack this guy.
All right, roll to attack.
1 second.
All right, 29 is a miss, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, 29 is a miss.
Well, can I do my second attack then?
Yep, same thing. Disadvantage.
Fuck.
92. And then 97. There you go. Time and a half.
I love how it looks like the pit is questioning Shark right now.
33.
There you go.
You don't talk, but when you do, you don't fucking miss. God damn. I can't unsee it now.
That's the
God.
boss. That's the last person we didn't see in the turn order.
All right, so you said 22 times 1.5
It's 33.
would be 31? Or,
33.
yeah, 33, you're right. All right. Go ahead and mark your energy off.
That'd be 15 energy, right?
10 for attack, 8 for sub action, and you moved 5, so that's 3, so 21.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, wait, Typhus. How much damage did you do with your Bardiche?
I did
26.
26.
All right, so if you can open your character sheet, please. Trait, Bardiche Novice. You can add a d6 to your attack roll with it now.
Neat. To hit or my damage?
Both.
Te mordió.
Even better.
No! Stop fighting! You beat my mom? David.
I
heard
said
you.
1d6.
What do you want me to say?
OMG!
Oh my Jesus.
David.
Oh my Lanta.
Here's a bottle.
Won't be the police be alerted from our fighting and stuff? Just wondering.
I don't think they
97th
really
floor,
care
they
about
don't
those.
care.
Yeah, I don't think they really care about these floors.
I mean, when you were talking to the inspector last time, the one that took everything below the 80th, he was literally mentioned that the 97th's gotten so bad that's taking most of his time now. Alright, so that is a miss. That will be his turn. Which one's 7? You. No. You. And 8 was up here, right? Correct. I get 76. Alright, what's your armor at, Lyra?
The armor's at 4 plus resolve. Oh, what's my resolve again? 7, so it's 11.
11 ignores half, so call it 6. So you take 6 damage.
Take them off now. Go. Go. Take them off. Go give them to grandma.
It's his turn, and we're on Aludane.
Okie dokie. I am going to move my current space to about here.
Ooh.
Okay.
Special beam cannon.
Yeah, I was about to say it. Special beam cannon. 1, 2, 3, 4.
that back
It'll kill
faces.
4 people. If it does that.
I'm at least one space away from this person here.
Alright.
And then I can't remember. Is Empower a bonus action or just a straight action?
Sub action.
Sub action. Okay, so I'm going to use Empower on myself and put about 20 into it.
So that'd be 4 dice?
Yes.
Or 2 dice. How much does it cost on it? It's times 5, right?
Yes.
All right, so yeah, that'd be 4 dice. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay. And oh, there we go. You said 2?
We had 4.
Yeah.
4 D6.
Why did I think it was D8s?
His pulse is a D8 now, I believe.
That's what it is.
Yeah, the pulse is a D8. The
Gotcha.
empower isn't. So
Wait, are you sure
14.
about that? Because it looks like you've got a level in it.
If I did, I'll re-roll it.
Yeah, it's showing you're at plus level to it. Or did I give you like a +2 to whatever you roll, or +1 per dice?
Now I'm confused. Because I remember Pulse got a level up last time.
And Empower showing a level up. I think you had leveled it up when you had super powered Shark to heal Thumper last time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Alright, hang on, let me re-roll it then.
I think I gave you a +1 per dice, so you take that 14 and add 4 to it.
So 18.
So that's an 18.
Yep.
So, and then I'm going to use Pulse on this guy as my action, using the 18 on it.
Alright.
I need to grab the equation real quick.
Will the shot pass through all 4 of them or just one? That's the question.
Nope. Just one.
Imagine.
1d8
nice.
plus resolve plus spirit.
It'd be nice on his level ups if he could get a piercing with it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Or
I
an
plan on
arcane.
giving Yusuke his spirit shotgun eventually.
I
Special
would say
beam
like an
cannon.
arcing. An arc would be better than a straight shot.
Well, if he wants to be Yu Yu Hakusho, I'm gonna give it to him.
That's fair.
Why is Fox on Steam?
Don't know.
I see you.
Oh, I forgot to add the 18 to that.
17 plus 18 is 36? 35?
I got straight 30. I might be counting
Huh?
wrong. Hang on.
If 15 plus 15 is 30, 17 plus 18 is more than 30. That'd be 35.
Yep.
And that ignores
concurs.
half armor, correct?
Yes.
So 35 is... Alright. And do you want to go take the action cost for that?
Yep. What was that?
Action is 10.
Okay, so that puts me at 13. And it's my turn for now. I blast this man in the back.
What?
Oh, I've got a question.
Yeah?
I'll wait. I'll wait until you're done with your rolls. Once we get to
I'm
shark, before we
doing
start
math right now. Go ahead and ask.
Okay, so I seen that on the arsenal, the Bardiche has a 5% chance to dismember against armor, and a 25% chance to dismember against broken or unarmored.
I completely forgot about that. We'll start rolling that on your next turn.
Okay.
I do apologize.
I knew it had something. I didn't know what exactly it was. That's why I went and looked at it.
7. So 1 damage and 6. All right, you take 7 damage, Lyru.
7.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Not really.
Don't forget you have healing item.
I believe that's a bonus.
That would be a sub action.
Mm.
Much like anything that Rebel ever does, it's a sub action.
Yep.
All right, Shark, we're on you.
Small tornado! Right here.
All right. What's the energy cost on that?
Let's see. Small tornado. It's summon, so 18 energy.
All right. And it is a D8. All right, so can you roll me 2 D8s, please? Or roll me another one? Because you're hitting 2 people.
The same.
That'll work.
And now I need to roll 100. Twice, I guess.
No, it's line of sight. This is fine. Kind of like with his pulse, it's just line of sight, it hits. Actually, you know what? Give me a D100 for if they can move away from it.
100 watts. Plus 1 plus
Just
2.
straight 100. I'm gonna go ahead and add to your tornadoes. There's a 20% chance of stuck. That's a nope. Roll me another one for the other guy.
69.
Neither of them are stuck.
Well, I'm just gonna use this as a tornado icon.
Here, let me send it to the back. There, it's behind them. Alright. And that was your stub action. What's your main action? Or what are you doing with the rest of your turn?
And I don't know if it's effective. I'm thinking about making like a water wall here or here. Oh, I have enough energy to make another summon, so let's see. Okay, let's summon humanoid.
I gave you a grid in your top right corner.
Alright. And where are you putting him? Alright, you can attack the closest one if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll attack this guy in front of me.
Give me a D8 plus 3.
Foo! Miss.
It does the damage, but it's not much damage.
Okay, I end my turn.
All right, go take off the 25 energy for that.
Minus. There we go.
And Thumper.
Are we saying that's 6 squares?
Yep.
Fuck it. I will move my 1, 2 free, and then I guess it would be 3 more squares.
If it was 6 and you move 2 for free, it'd be 4. Or 3 because he's on that 4th.
Yep. So that would be 6. No, 2 energy.
2 energy, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then I will unarmed strike. I will.
37 is half damage, I believe.
I will. I kind of want to go ahead and kill him because he hurt Lyru. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just damage that out. So that's 23, 12.
Noted.
And then sub action, I will follow up at disadvantage with 58.
Oh.
Damn, I would have rolled 122. Another 22 damage.
I got the combat playlist. Hold on.
Thank you. So yeah. So half of 23 and then
36 damage total.
all right. He's
Oh, that's space
still
combat.
alive, but he's in bad shape.
Right, and my turn.
All right.
Yeah, so there's a ba-ding.
Ba-ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding.
Lynn typhus.
All right. This guy here unloads his weapon at the water clone. There's a couple hits, but the clone is still standing.
Oh, okay. I need to put in that HP.
He has 10, correct?
Yeah.
There you go. I got it.
Ugh.
9. Which one of you fuckers was 9? 3, 5, 6. He moves to there, does not take a shot because he doesn't want to risk hitting the other guy. Two. Down. Takes 2 shots at Shark. First one misses. Second one. Shark, what's your armor at?
16.
Hours half, 8, so 12, 16 minus 12, 4. Or 12 minus 8, 4, either way. Alright, you take 4 damage.
Okay. Just a scratch.
And Aludane would now have line of sight.
Fuck you and throwing a space marine at us.
You were literally warned they work with the rats after you killed a bunch of rats.
That's a space marine.
That's the same rat from the tunnels that you were in earlier.
Fuck him.
Also, that's not a space marine, that is a legally distinct power marine from the sci-fi battle token set.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, I cannot maintain the how this goes. And this.
He's gonna have an energy sword and a screw pistol, not a bolt pistol.
He's got the nut pistol.
Yeah.
I don't like the words I say. Alright, Typhus, it's on you.
I'm just gonna ping this guy again, I guess.
Alright. Again with the Bardiche.
Yes. So that's half damage. So 10.
Which is exactly what he has left.
Perfect.
Shark, your tornado came in handy, even if it was weak.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and delete him. I won't put tokens on him. That way it makes it easier. Alright.
And I'm gonna hold there, I guess. I want to see what Lyru does.
Alright.
Keep my energy
Lyru,
up
it's on you.
for when it's truly needed.
No, go.
62 is normal damage. Let's see, 25 minus 8 is 18. 17. Which is more than he has, so he is deleted.
Yay. And, I guess I'm going to, for my second thing, I'm gonna, use my med thing.
Alright. Give me 3d6 of healing.
It got kicked to
Bad
smithereens.
roll. You do get 7 back, though.
Okay.
Alright, and when you use the med injector, you do notice a dial on it. Each unit has 5 uses.
Was it always there, or did you just add that because she rolled low? Rolled low.
None of you guys rolled an intelligence check on it when you picked them up.
Yeah.
And you're working with foreign tech, so you wouldn't really be used to that.
So technically, would we be able to use the dial and double dose?
No, it's more like an insulin pump where it's just got a counter of how many uses it has left.
Okay. And that was.
And then are you gonna move at all?
No.
All right,
that
so you do get
was-
your 5 energy back for staying still.
Okay. But that would still be 13 energy I lost. Right?
No, the injector is a free action. It just takes the spot of a sub action.
Okay, so I only lost 5 then.
Correct. All right.
Question.
Yeah.
So this guy shot her.
Yes.
How did he have line of sight?
If I'm letting you use your bird east around buildings, I just ignored line of sight
Okay.
because I
I'm
don't have
just
a 3D
curious.
map.
I'm curious on terrain. The reason I bring that up is because my character plays on terrain. So like,
Line of vision.
are we just doing lanes then?
Yeah, pretty much, because it's like I don't have a 3D map made, which makes it really hard to tell with things.
Okay. Well, if Lyru dies, I blame you. More importantly, I blame Shark.
Why?
I don't know. I felt like I should blame you. You're the healer.
Oh shit, he's back.
You just noticed him?
Yeah, I just noticed him.
That was a Space Marine comment I was talking about.
How you dang better finger bang the shit out of him, that's all I say.
No, he better move and regain his energy. He just dumped.
Oh yeah, he did then.
All right, and Aludane, speaking of, we are on you.
Sorry,
Yep.
here.
I am, of course, gonna duck over here.
Still, he can't see you.
If you'd like to take a sub action to hide, I will allow it.
Sure.
All right. Give me a D6 plus speed. Or intelligence, whichever is higher.
I would argue intelligence. I like how you gave us an exit.
Well, I just had 2 of them use it, so.
Either speed or intelligence, you said?
Yep.
Not both at the same time?
Nope.
Fine. 10.
A decent roll.
To find you, he would have to max out his roll as well, so you're pretty safe.
Other than that, that's all I'm gonna do. So I can
Alright, so-
work on recharging my energy.
So you get 20 back. Or no, because you did move 1 space. You get
He's got a
15 back.
stride. Oh, that's sub action.
How much did I get back?
15 because you didn't take a main action. Shark.
I leave the water clone here. It costs 5 energy to. Okay. So I'll just pick my character, get here, and charge this guy.
So the maintain is 5 energy. That leaves you with 2. After moving, you'd have 1 energy.
Yeah.
You can't do anything.
I cannot attack.
No, you
No,
need
attack is an
energy.
action.
You're gonna have to skip your action and get 15 back from that. Yeah, you're better off just chilling. Can
Okay.
your clown do something?
He can move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can use your. It can move and attack.
Yeah, I would say do that then.
I mean, he doesn't have stamina. Can only move 3 blocks. So I just attack this guy.
Right, and that is what? D8 plus 3?
Help me the clone. Humanoid. Yeah. Doesn't have weapon, so 8.
Alright. And then you're not taking an action, sub-action, or movement, so you do get 15, 20, 25 back. Well, 20 back because the 5 to maintain.
Yeah.
5 to maintain. A humanoid is 9 to maintain, so you would get 16 back.
Yeah.
All
23.
right. Thumper.
Can I use my sub action before my action?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna sub action the guy in front of me.
All right, go ahead.
Yes.
26. Damn it. Fine, I'll action him. 87.
Should have led with that.
Well, the goal
Why didn't you
was
just
to-
roll higher?
Yeah. 29.
29 times 1.5. Well, add 15 to that, so what the damn?
34.
No, 29 plus 15, so 40.
44.
Yeah.
Alright.
So please describe in graphic detail how you delete this guy from existence.
I pick him up, or grab him by the waist and hump him.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
It launches him straight up into the air. I don't know.
I'm picturing 1,000 Years of Death from Naruto. It just goes in and he flies off.
Pretty much that, but with our clothes on. Yeah. Pretty much that. He splats against a wall. Deleted. And so that was both my action and my sub action, so we're minus 18 from that. I don't regain from movement. There is no disadvantage for close range combat, but I will take my 1, 2, 3 movement. You know what? I will take another 2, 3, 4. Minus 2. And movement. Kind of get over here and hide to regain energy. And then my turn. I think the next thing we need to buy is some steroid or enhancers, something that where you recover energy. Not enhancers, but recover energy.
Stamina potion.
Yes.
This guy takes 2 quick shots at your water clone. Both of them miss.
Wow. Well, he's water, so just you change your shape in this.
3, 4, 5, 6. You. $193. And your armor is 16 sharp.
Yeah.
You do take 11 points of damage.
Ooh.
It hurts.
Well, now I'm below half, so if one of you guys dies, reserve mode. Holy shit.
Is it on me?
It was big guy, now it's you.
Okay. So I have a question.
Yeah.
So I know we don't have a 3D model, and we just copied and pasted this. Is this all earth, grass, shit like that?
It seems to be some kind of synthetic terrain. It does feel like you can manipulate it.
So would that go with my normal terrain manipulation, not
Correct.
my metal? Okay. I'm going to... what's that cost? 1, 2... Okay, I'm gonna pump my terrain manipulation 3 times and shove a, like, wall of earth into this guy. Just coming from the side and fucking level his ass. Which
All right.
is 3d10. And 17 to him.
All right, and can I get a D100 with advantage?
Okay. 98.
He is considered trapped.
Good. Fuck him. Alright, let me subtract. That was 15. And then I get 10 back. So I'm not moving, and that's all I'm doing.
Lyra.
Babe,
Yes?
it's
Yeah.
on you.
Sorry. So this is the guy that's trapped, or are you doing this guy?
That guy's trapped right here.
That guy's considered
So
trapped / buried.
I'm gonna attack this guy with my gun, which is
Alright.
a D100, which I rolled a 16. I want to use my spirit to reroll that. Motherfuck! Because I'm rolling the wrong thing.
That's a 3d6. You
Yeah, I
okay?
rolled the wrong thing that time.
Yeah, roll another 100.
Oh my god.
That's half damage.
No, for my gun?
No, for Cassera Blinder
Oh,
under 40
that's
is a miss.
Oh,
But it can also be fired as a sub action.
Wait, put air in his fire.
Thank you.
I suggest moving away, maybe healing. Or not healing, but hiding. Get your energy back.
don't know. It's irritated right now.
Why are you irritated?
I don't know. I just am.
What did Sonya do to you?
She yelled at
Damn.
me.
Damn it, Sonya.
Should make you pick up some wet wood.
Yep. I don't know. Like, I'm not understanding the map.
Moving there, would she be out of line of sight?
Yeah, I'd consider there's enough stuff in between.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do, babe?
No.
Alright, so take the 10 energy for an action. You moved 4, so 2. You get 5 back. So 7 energy on the turn lost.
Hon, can you get me some ibuprofen?
Sure.
Thank you.
What's your armor at, Typhus?
12, I believe. I'm not a computer, but I'm like 98% sure.
55. Alright, when you get back, that would have took 6 damage total.
6 it is.
This looks bad.
Aludane.
Thank you.
Sorry. I was reading something.
It just got to you.
Alright, so Mr. Man is about a square from me.
You are
Think you can
considered
take
hidden at the moment.
I'm gonna stay hidden and not move.
Alright, go ahead and get your 25 energy back. You can't go above max.
I know, I just put in 25. I can fix it in the thing, hang on. There you go.
Shark.
Okay. Okay. So I don't know what to do. Holy shit. I'll use
How much
my
energy do you have?
23. I want to heal myself and when I use my injector. So both twice. I heal myself twice.
I'd
do
use
that.
the injector first because it's a free action, then see if you still need it.
Yeah. Use the injector.
3d6.
You want me to roll what?
3d6.
3d6.
I don't have it in my dice thing. I have
Here you
D4,
do.
D6, D8.
Just said
D6.
Yes.
3d6.
Roll
Oh!
a d6 3 times.
You get 9.
Yeah, you get 9 back from the injector. The +1 is for your healing tide.
And
See, now you're already back almost to full.
almost, yeah. And attack this guy above me.
Do you use bare hand or spear?
Let's see makes most damage. Let me check.
Always spear.
And spear ignores.
Spear is 7 plus strength or speed, whichever's higher.
I use
And it
spear.
ignores 0.5 light armor.
Yeah, I use spear. So 7 plus my strength is 5.
So 12. All right, give me a D100 plus 12 to hit. $61 is normal damage. Or give me another one because it is with advantage with the spear.
Even
90,
better.
96.
Double damage.
Hey, we'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water.
That's 24 you do to him. That ignores half armor. Oh, nope, he's not dead. Why did he disappear?
He did. He disappeared to the ether. Just say that.
I don't see turn order anymore.
Neither do I.
Mm-mm.
There
It
we go.
should still be. I've still got it.
Now I got it.
Oh, I closed it for a minute so I could open the dice roller. My bad. I didn't know it closed for all of you. All right. So that's both your action, free action, sub action. Move 2 spaces, so 12 energy. And then 5 to maintain, 17 energy. Or 9 to maintain.
I can still use my clone.
Yep, he still has his action. Just taking a swing at the guy in front of you.
Yeah. So
Alright,
this.
and
Let's see.
it is.
D8.
I believe it is D8 plus 3.
Critical.
Damn.
But it does do 4 damage. And that's what health he has left. So while he's buried there, this thing like funnels into the ground and just drowns him.
Good.
Just puts the hand over his like mouth and nose, like go to sleep. Guy's just sitting there in a living coffin, getting drowned.
Fucking rat.
Yeah. And I in return, do I get my get 5 energy back?
No, you moved, you used a sub action and a main action.
Yeah, I don't get anything back. Okay.
Thumper.
1, 2, 2. I kind of want to just like hide behind this corner right here. That's what I'm going for. And in my turn.
You want to take an actual hide sub action like Aludane did?
Nope.
Okay.
I didn't have any. I had 6, so the setup would.
I mean,
be...
you could state that you're not taking your action, get that energy back, and then use that energy for the sub action.
I'll end my turn and wait for my next turn.
All right, and number 9. Is that you? He needs to reload. He's gonna reload. That big guy. And you had a 10 on your hide, correct? Silver.
Not here. Hello. 4.
He does not find. And Typhus.
All right, is this pit actually here, or is this just space?
It's
I'm
just
back.
some kind of like park thing.
All right, I'm gonna move that. So that's -1 energy, and then I'm gonna swing at this guy with my Bardiche.
All right.
1.5. 33 damage.
You cut him in half.
And with Shark's spear attack, like he's leaned over from Shark's spear to the gut, and you just take his head clean off.
Good. That's all I'm doing. I get 5 energy back from not doing a sub action, and that's it.
And that works.
I want to pass on this turn and get my energy up.
Just a moment. I'm doing everybody's levels at the moment. Shark, you've maintained that clone for 3 turns now, correct?
Yep.
Right. So your maintain cost for that goes down by 1. Your maintain has leveled up. For anything you summon, the maintain cost is now 1 less.
Okay, now
So it'll
4.
now be 8. For that one, for sub actions it's 4. For main actions it's 8 now.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Where do you use it? Is this right here an open area?
It's like a little land bridge over the canal type thing.
Okay.
All right. So Lyra, you said you're just getting energy back.
Yeah, that's what she said.
All right. So go ahead and add. What would that be? 25 energy. And don't hiccup at me.
Here.
6. Which one of you is 6? Oh,
Don't
wait,
you look at me.
He would only take 1 shot because he needs to reload. 62 is.62 is standard hit. Your armor value again, Typhus?
12.
12 cut in half is 6. So you do take 6 damage again.
Pass.
Is your health okay like this?
14 to 26.
Aludane.
All right, so I'm going for my sub action. I'm going to cast Empower on myself, and I'm going to dump about 30 energy into it.
All right, give me 68.
Hope you crit. Six and higher. 6 and higher.
You said 68?
Yep.
14?
Damn, re-roll that.
Sure, I'll burn a luck. But whatever it is, I'm going to stick with it.
All right, go ahead and reroll.
I am typing it in.
Wait, you're typing it in?
Yeah, I type it in.
You know, if you click the dice thing on the side, you can get a table that'll have.
I know, but I'm used to typing it in that I don't even think about it.
There, that's
Literally
worth the
doubled
luck.
it.
100% worth the luck.
All right.
And then I'm going to move here
One
and
shot
cast
him.
pulse at him using the
Alright.
empower.
Surprise, motherfucker!
All right. Go ahead and roll your pulse.
So it's going to be roll 1d. Is pulse 1d8 or 1d6?
I believe you leveled it up. It's D8.
Okay. $44.
And pulse ignores half armor, doesn't it?
Yes.
All right. You turn, hit him square in the back, and it kind of rattles them. Shark,
And that's-
we're on you.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
I was gonna say that was my
Uh,
turn for now.
All right, Shark, now it's you.
Okay, healing ties on Typhus.
All right. Roll it. And you're doing it at level 1, correct? Because you only have 11 energy?
Yeah. 16.
7.
That's times 10. And it costs 10 energy. As much as I want that to be 16, I agree it is 7.
Okay, 7.
Appreciate that. Gonna crack my neck as I feel his energy pulse through my body. Like, all right, let's do it.
This down here.
D8 plus 3.
Eight.
Pimp smack.
All right. Noted. Are you going to move at all, Shark?
No, I'm gonna stay there.
All right. Go ahead and take off the 8 energy to maintain.
Can you get 5
All
back
right.
for no movement?
Yep, you do get 5 back for no movement.
All right, Thumper. I need you to thump right here.
All right, thump.
Am I thumping? You got it. 1, 2 free movement. I'd like to 1, 2, 3. That's diagonal within reach of him to get behind him. 2 energy. And then I am going to fuck him up. 87.
That's time and a half.
So that's 36. No,
39.
How's he looking?
Damn near dead.
He just has 1 more hit point left. So I'd like to tickle him. No. At disadvantage.
That's a miss.
Both of those. So minus 18. And I'll end my turn.
All right. It's on him next.
You pissed him off.
He whipped that bitch around real quick.
Yeah.
What's your armor at, Thumper?
If it's resolve plus armor, it's 15.
All right. So cut that in half is, and always go up, so 8.
So I'm taking
And
off
I
8.
got a 74 and a 90. So
The first one was 8, right?
no, I'm doing because they're using the Xeno pistols. They ignore half armor, so that's what I was counting. So first one, 12 minus 8, 4. Second one, so 16 minus 8, 8. So 4, 8, 12. For both shots.
12 altogether.
Yes.
All right.
And then he's got not much, but he is going to try and flee.
Should have started with that.
And his buddy there, we see him fleeing, will just kill him from anger. Where do you think you're going? Traitors die.
Aludane, what's your armor?
I don't know, actually.
Holy shit.
What's your resolve?
He has the same as me. He has 12.
I guess it's 12.
He's moving the lowest.
If you have a god, I'd recommend praying. Oh no! He listens. And he's not technically a named character, so he doesn't have luck.
Though that armor could sell a lot if we decide to sell it.
He tilts his head to the left and just boom, fucking all the shotgun spread goes past his head.
It singes
Literally,
his
yeah.
hair. Singes your hair, though.
As 10 shotgun pellets just make a perfect circle around him like it's fucking Tom and Jerry.
That was lucky. That was extremely lucky, dude. Holy
And he's going to
shit.
spend his other action to start charging the shotgun back up. Typhus.
We're gonna party strike that guy.
All right, roll it.
That's normal damage, and that's just 18.
All right.
I'm not moving. I lose
Oh,
no energy.
He is unarmored, so roll me a D100.
Perfect. Boop. D100.
69.
Not nice enough. Obviously,
Damn.
25% chance you'd have to get above a 75 to dismember. All right. Anything else this turn?
No, I don't want to lose any energy, so I'm chilling.
Well, Lyru.
Yes?
Babe?
I just noticed I was muted. Sorry. I guess I'm going to move up here. So that's 3. And I guess I'm gonna shoot this guy.
All right.
Just doing 86.
That'd be 1.5 damage, but he only had 4 health left.
Deleted.
As he's running, you shoot him in the back.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Alright. And then that would be it for. So that would be. Energy taken away, right?
You get 5 back because you skipped your bonus.
So.
That'd be 12 energy cost with you get 5 back, so 7 lost. Six. That you? Spends his sub action to finish reloading. Takes 1 shot at the water clone. And the clone is finally dead.
Yeah, he was strong. He will be missed.
Aludane?
I am going to use my Tonfa, and I'm going to hit the dude in front of me. I have to find what the...
It is a 6+ speed, and it adds 1 to your speed while you're using it.
Okay.
So D100 plus 6 plus speed plus 1.
So 1D100 plus what?
What's your speed?
It's 5, I believe.
So 11. So plus
Yeah.
D100 plus 12.
Okay. 111.
Fuck yeah.
Double damage. Alright. And then, so 12 doubled is 24 damage. Noted.
Plus context.
No, that's only on nat 100. 95 plus is double.
Oh, yeah, you're right,
Nat
you're right,
100
you're right.
is double plus context.
Yeah, you're right.
And that'll be my move.
Alright. Go ahead and you didn't move or use sub action, so your energy stays the same.
So I don't get anything back?
Nope, because you did take an action, but you didn't take a sub or a movement.
Okay.
Shark.
Fuck him up, Shark.
Yeah, I will fuck him. Let's fucking go. I use Jaws on this guy.
Alright, D8 plus 1.
Reroll, no. That's bullshit.
On this
here we
guy,
go.
right?
Yeah.
There you go. That's literally the best he could possibly roll.
And that's just a straight 5 energy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, so you doing anything else on your turn?
And get here. Behind this building. And just rest.
Alright, you get 15 energy back for not taking a main action.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, on my turn.
Thumper.
Get him together, Thumper.
I end my turn. No. When is this wide enough to occupy the same space?
Yeah, it's like a city street. There's sidewalks on both sides.
Cool. I take my 2 free moves and I end my turn.
So
What?
you get 20 back.
Thank you. I only had 6 energy to play with.
Okay.
All right. So he's
And
going to put
upset
one more
stomach
charge
from
on
tequila
his
and ice cream.
one more charge on the shotgun and take another shot. 2 charges is 3 damage per pellet. 56.
It actually hits.
All right. 6 times 3 is 18. What's your armor there? Said 12. So you will take 7 damage.
Time to rush that guy.
Silver, you take 7.
Aludane.
Sorry.
Here, I can get his attention.
Joke's on you. I muted you.
Joke's on you. I'll kick you out of the damn server.
Anyway.
7 damage.
Oh, my boo-boos.
Is it
He's
on me
again
then?
not going to move. Typhus.
Do I take that? Do I re-roll it? We're gonna re-roll. Take luck off.
Ooh.
That double damage.
Yep.
23. That should fucking murk this guy right here.
How exactly do you kill him?
Same as the guy back, the other rat that I did. I'm gonna take my cleave from like where his neck meets his shoulder, straight through down to like his ribs.
And it's just got like the Mortal
swipe.
Kombat slide.
Yes, yeah. Ooh,
All right.
get out of here.
And the rest of your turn?
I need to save my energy.
So this guy deleted.
Now, Typhus, with your bloodlust, would you be in your faculties enough to know that you need to save energy, or would you just be like, I just killed something I need to kill again?
Well, my question is, do I see this guy? Is he in line of sight of me? If not, then yes, I would need to make a resolve because I would see that I'm out of combat, per se. Which is kind of why I was asking about this thing. Based on where
I'd
I'm
say
standing, I would say I'm not in line of sight.
And I'd say you've heard 2 big shotgun blasts, though.
Okay, well then I would say I would still recognize that I'll make a
you're in or
resolve roll
out.
if you want. Like that's fine with me. I would
It's
say
your
that
choice.
I would still say that Typhus would recognize, at least with the audio. If you say I heard the audio, then yeah.
I'd say you'd recognize that shotgun blast from the tunnels, yeah.
And get some PTSD. Yeah.
So, how do you want to do it?
What do you mean? I mean, I was just chilling. If
All
I've got to make a
right,
resolve roll, then I would, pending how the resolve roll goes, I would have to charge.
since this is your character trait, it's your choice if we do this going forward or not. When you're in combat in Bloodlust, can you skip actions?
Well, how we did it in the dungeon is we were out of combat. And once I recognized that we were out of combat, that's when I would make the resolve roll to like charge and go look for more. seeing as that I heard the audio and still know I'm in combat, I wouldn't say the bloodlust would hit at the moment.
Okay,
However, I
that's-
could argue the latter as well. So I'll leave that up to you.
I'd say make the resolve check, and if you fail, you have to seek out more combat.
That's fine. So what are we at, a D10 plus resolve?
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
That's my resolve. Boop. I
You
am
can
chilling.
succeed it, so your energy stays the same.
I am chilling.
Fox.
Babe, you still conscious? Are you muted? Do I need to come check on you? Sounds like I do.
Maybe you should end the game here today.
On you, my love. It's on you. Yeah. She's about tapped. I'd say after we take care of this guy, we should probably call it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only one enemy left, isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just big guy.
All right. So yeah, we'll finish this up and then we'll be out.
Go there.
Charges right in.
My stomach hurts.
Um, does that hit or miss?
That's normal
a
damage.
Normal damage.
No more damage. 22.
All right.
Okay. And gonna do a back action with my gun. And that's a miss on both of those.
Well, yeah, with the disadvantage, yeah. All right.
That's it.
Aladdin's over there just dodging all the bullets.
Like the Matrix. Like Neo. Is he dead?
Not yet.
No, he is not. Next is Aladane.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him again with my tonfa.
Crush his
Alright.
head.
Roll it.
Uh, 31.
That is half damage. You barely hit him.
What do I roll then for damage?
There is no roll yet.
Okay.
Right now it is just 6 plus speed plus 1, so 12, half, 6. All right.
Ooh. Yeah, I should use that.
And then no move, no sub action, so your energy stays the same.
Yep.
Shark.
Well, I'll go here. I use blood control on him to make him skip a turn and so miss a turn. Oh, that's a
can
sub
try.
move, though.
It's a 10% chance. Roll a d100.
Oh, fuck. 90 or higher.
I mean, I have 2 locks. I'll use them all if I don't get it.
It's a 10%. I mean,
even using those lucks, the odds are against you.
Oh, that's him. Sorry. Yeah.
That's a fail.
Nope.
Well, for now I'm 1 luck.
That's a fail.
Come on! Come on! My last luck. Ah!
Damn.
Okay. That's sub moves, so that's the main thing.
Alright, go ahead and do the D8 plus 1. And I believe this ignores armor.
Critical failure.
Yep.
I guess because
You
he's
do 2 damage.
Yeah.
6, 7.
The shark sent the ankle biter after him.
Yeah, he nibbled on his ankle a little bit.
13, 14, 15 energy that turn.
get or
Loss.
You used 15 that turn.
okay.
Bumper.
One, 2 free moves.
No, finish him off, dude.
What's the plan? Is this straight grass in front of me?
Yeah.
All right, then 3, 1, 2, 3 puts me next to him, so I take off 4 energy, and I'm gonna unarmed strike for
Double
Double.
damage.
double damage for 46 points.
You make a sizable dent in the armor.
I don't want to use the Dick of Titan yet. So
This would have been an acceptable time to use the Titan stick.
Yeah, it's
it would be the only time. How is he looking?
health-wise.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a singe mark on the back of the armor where Aludane shot him. There's various dents from where he's been hit with the tonfa. You probably just like caved in part of the armor on the chest.
Where's Typhus? Typhus is there. Who's next? I don't see him on the turn order. Where is he?
He goes before Typhus.
He's next.
I think I'm gonna do another regular attack and try and rip his head off. 29, I miss.
Reroll, you have luck.
You do have 2 lucks
Oh.
remaining.
Yeah, I will take the luck. Why do I only have 2 lucks remaining?
Haven't you used one already?
No. Did I?
Okay, I thought you did. My bad.
Can anyone
used one.
corroborate?
I know
Alright,
I used
It
one.
might... Oh, Typhus used one. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
All luck on the 29. I roll a 66.
So you take the 64. Either way, normal damage.
27. Trying to rip his head off. Just straight up Mortal Kombat his ass.
It doesn't seem to work, but you seem to have his attention.
Damn it. I don't like that.
At least he gets it off Aludane. He's been getting beaten up on Aludane for a minute.
Aladdin's tanking over there. Phew. I dodge all the bullets like Aludane.
I mean, maybe have other weapons, but okay.
When the next one's coming for your dick.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Just
Oh.
run up, slide in between his legs, and uppercut his dick.
Oh shit! I forgot a part of that equation. So 53. So standard. What's your armor at, Thumper?
15.
So 15. So you do take 10 damage as he, like, with the hand that's not on the shotgun, just like grabs your head and smashes you into the ground.
Nice. I'm hurt. Pretty bad. I tried to charge in there and do what needed to be done. I also have 4 energy.
Double damage. Oh wait, no disadvantage because sub action. Okay, why are you being stupid now? I'll just do it by hand. D100, D10, 50, 8, 62, 20, 80, 1.5 damage. Plus, oh, 10, plus. And Fox, what's your armor at? Actually, no, he'd go for Aludane because Aludane's been hitting him. Aludane, your armor is 12?
Yep.
27 minus 12. 25. You're at 1 HP because you go down and go back up.
Oh, fuck.
I'll take that thingamabob now.
I bet you would.
All right, and Typhus, we're on you.
Three. So would 3 be 2 energy or 1 energy?
2.
2 energy? Okay.
Good and bad, everything we do, we round up.
That's fine. Okay. Get there, so I got line of sight. And then I'm going to, since he's by Grash, I'm going to throw 5d10s at this guy.
Good.
I'm just gonna, like, each side of them spikes are just gonna pull up out of the ground and fucking come at him. $31 damage.
There's a few that kind of tear into the weak parts of the armor, but most seem to break off, leaving dents and scratches all over the armor.
Minus 25 for that. And then I didn't take a bonus. And then I get 5 back. And I am chilling.
Fox.
Laura,
Babe.
maybe you should play
Yeah.
for her.
If
Mhm.
she's not feeling good, we can like go past her in the turn order if you want. Like if you want to just go lay down or something. Like I get it.
It's just it's taking long. That's all it is. It's just...
I'll take you up on that offer almost. I've got to shit and then maybe throw up.
Meta game, where's he at? And
23 left with a 15 armor.
So we got him.
another turn order, we should take him out. Should.
With Fox's rolls, this could be it.
Yeah,
That is a horrible roll.
you got luck.
Yeah, I'm using a luck on that roll. Oh my fucking god, I swear.
Luck it.
I mean, that's still half damage.
Yeah. Just
Luck
hopefully
it.
it's a good damage. Oh my.
All right, that's 10.
So he takes no
So-
damage because it's his armor.
He takes 1.
52 with my gun.
Yeah, because it's sub action.
Oh fuck yeah. Forgot.
I thought I could be fired as a sub action, so it's not disadvantage.
No, 52 still.
It can be fired, but the sub action's always a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So normal damage, which is 20, that ignores armor, correct?
Sounds right. Hold on. I didn't pull up my screen.
Yep, ignores armor value.
Perfect. That's fucking
So,
30
yeah.
total.
Okay, so roll me a d4
E4.
for the burns caused.
Fuck.
All right. And he does have a burn. Not that it's going to be relevant. Aludane.
Kill
Get
him!
him, boy.
Kill him!
Smack him.
Yeah.
Knees on him.
Smack him in the back of the head.
I'm gonna get close to him and hit him with my tonfa.
Finish him off.
All right. Roll it.
34. I'm gonna burn a
Is-
luck.
That's half
Uh,
damage.
Before you do half damage, and the damage is 6, so yeah, that's only 1
You-
after his armor. Yep, go ahead.
It would still be 1 after his armor, even if he burns the luck. He would have to get a 95 or higher.
Yeah, but if it's the last turn, you might as well try and snipe that kill.
I mean, yeah.
Oh. 60.
Normal damage, so it'd still be. Yeah, it'd still be 1, but yeah, you tried.
Yeah.
Shark.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, you still have a sub act. Oh, you don't have the energy for a sub action, though.
I barely made it over here.
Yeah.
Well, I just throw the spear at him. That's the only thing I can do. Can't really move. Give me a second. Can I heal you? Thumper.
I would hope so.
No, you have 8 energy, and your healing tides is on 10.
I mean, I
You
can.
can't do anything.
I can take.
Give me one of those hypo thingies.
Yeah, I could do that. Or I can just take 2 health from my health bar. It's just you take the difference from my HP.
I wouldn't worry about it. Just-
If I were you, Shark, I'd hold your energy.
yeah.
Okay, I just throw at him. one of the injectors. I hope he catches it. So
We didn't all like distribute it on the ship.
He only has like
No.
2 more health.
When he was
left, so-
handing them out, I didn't take one.
Oh. So it's 2020. It's like eating ice cream and tequila.
okay, I told you one.
All right, Thumper.
I abstain. I have no energy.
So it's back on him. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Stark,
It'll
you've
be-
got 8 energy. I recommend on your turn you do a Jaws.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, I caught it. I definitely caught that shit. I can't use it right now, but I caught it.
Shit.
And I used Jaws on that guy. Let's do this.
Roll it.
Fuck. Well, 2 damage.
Yeah, that puts him at 1 health. But Lyru, what did your gun do?
Burn.
Gave him 1 burn that hits at the start of his turn. So Lyru gets the kill.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
All right, we'll pause here then.
You guys want your level ups now or at the start of next one?
Next one, I
Start
gotta
next
go.
one.
Next one.
Noted. All right, and that's where we'll call it.
I want to take his armor and sell it.
It's pretty fucked up.
Still.
Oh, man, if only you knew somebody that could control metal and get some of those dents out.
Yeah, you know. I don't know who we can figure out to do that.
Where's the body? I want to loot it.
I don't know, but they'd probably be a bit of a twat.
Yep.
Okay, I guess we'll end the stream here. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys can come to my stream, we'll rate someone.
But I'm gonna look out for her for a bit.
Yeah, I think we'll skip the wrap up this week and just everybody have a good night. Yeah, I think.
See you later.
Here we go.
If you don't, I'm sorry, I will. Just repeat yourself.